done just that.
Gets in. What'll he do? Snapped off a wrist shot. Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next? He's got it. Puck is thrown to Teravainen. Gives it on a cross from the point. To Hinostroza. Fires. Good save there. And he'll cover. With play stopped, it's Ray Ferraro time.
Almost like any part to the game, there's not one particular reason why a team is good in a specific area. Look at this penalty killing group. They block shots extremely well. They're well coached to stay in their positions in the defensive zone. They're aggressive on the puck, and as you talked about in the open much earlier, Eddie, they've used this penalty kill as a focus for their team, and they've really built on the back of it.
Many thanks, Ray. Chicago's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. One-timer. Great glove save.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
The Blackhawks are only half of the group in this game that has played very well over the last 10 games. Both of these teams have played almost identically. Their records are almost identical as they head into this matchup.
Still time on this power play, but not much. Pittsburgh's done it. Back at full strength. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. And he gains the zone. Laid on to Connolly. Forcing attention in deep. Looking to Thomas. Gains the zone. He knifed it away. Not tested much. Good pad save. Great save in close.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Makes that play deep. Slid to Jack. Boy, what react? Oh, that one is questionable, and so the gloves will come off.
This is one of the ways to show your coaches you're involved. This fight all started because of the hit right before.
Oh, down he goes on the 10-point must system. It's an easy call.
Too much too soon there. That was a huge punch. Much safer up here with you, Doc, in the booth. 5 minutes for fighting for those guys.
Pittsburgh penalty to number 74, 2 minutes for boarding, and a 5-minute major for fighting. Chicago penalty to number 41, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 8 minutes, 13 seconds.
Pittsburgh's carrying it in their own end. Nicely into the zone. He takes that point pass. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. They've got it. Good play. Got it all.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
The Penguins have had an excellent last 10 games, and they're full of confidence. They were telling us this morning, even though their opponents have had an excellent last 10 games as well, they feel they're the better team.
And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Solid win at center ice. Now what? It's an onside play. Pass to the net. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You don't get many.
Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove. Nearing the final minute.
1 minute left in the first period.
The first 20 minutes are in the books. The Penguins are the only team to score, and they did it once. The shots on goal are those that are 20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead. And so what did you think of the first?
Chicago's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Middle period has just begun. Shot. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save. Propelled D'Amata. Gets in. What'll he do? Slides it to the point. D'Amata. Save! Corral. Just couldn't find the target.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Big point-blank save there.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Score!
Jack skating, got him to the front of the net and was able to put in that second chance opportunity.
Pucks to the net need to be deflected into the corner. Because the goaltender can't do that, the goal scorer is able to pounce on the rebound.
Pittsburgh's got their second goal of this game. There may be more. They've been heavily out shooting the opponent. Quick work on the faceoff. That hit somebody. And it's lifted back out of trouble. And the puck is grabbed by Puglia. Gets in, looks over his options here. He scores! Who gets the next one? Maybe nobody.
Shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
That would have been Save of the Year candidate right there. He tried to make an unbelievable glove stop. Just doesn't get there.
Pittsburgh's got that neutral zone faceoff. Pitching it to Jack.
He's been on fire tonight. 2 goals already. His teammates would love to see him get that HT, Doc.
Gains the zone. Thinking attack here. That hits somebody. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Jack's had times over the last few games where he's been really quiet, but he's always found a way to get on the score sheet. He's done it again tonight. He is such a dynamic player. He doesn't need many chances to produce.
Face-off win here. Passed in the corner to Panarin. And thrown down to Hinostroza. 2 sticks together, it goes to the offense. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Gets across, looks over his options. In all alone! Carried toward the neutral zone. And he steps across the line. Good clean win. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Moving it now in their own end. Scrum over, puck kicked. Chicago setting it up as they move through center. Goalie to the bench, arm still in the air. Substitution made. Pass cut. Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call. Pittsburgh's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. The Penguins with a clean win on the draw.
For hooking, time of the penalty.
Not through.
Seconds.
Gathered up again by Stanley. Moves behind the net. Gives it over to the point. Save! And he holds on.
Pittsburgh's had such good power play numbers this season. Most of it as a result of the way they move and support the puck. Very unpredictable, makes it tough for the penalty killers to stymie them because they don't know where the next attack is coming from.
Napped by Jack. Gaining space, maybe time. And that's an offside. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Chip to Stanley. Turned on net. Terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
That one blocked. He knocked it in himself. It's in the net. It counts.
Smith seemed distracted. That puck should be stopped. He doesn't get enough of it, Eddie, and it goes into the net.
Pittsburgh's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully, they don't go daydreaming now. Into the attacking end. Seeks the corner. And snap to Pouliot. Pointed to Mata. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Trying to go to Samuelson. Pressing on with it up the wing. Oh, what a play! The Penguins setting things up in their own end. Pittsburgh's power play. Outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance. Carried through the neutral zone right up the middle. The Blackhawks shifting gears back in their own end. Looking to headman up the wing. Carries it to the corner. Possession reestablished by Van Riemsdyk. A hammer shot from the point. Moving it to Jack. Brings a shot. Great save, point blank.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The second period has come to a close. Eventful when it comes to scoring goals, yet there's a big lead here. We have begun the third period. Pitching this one to Panarin. Lets it go. Oh, deflected away. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Has it back deep. Long lead pass to Pouliot. Now it's directed to Panarin. Good jab with the stick there. Directing that one to Mata. On to Kuhnhackl. Passing one off now to Thomas. Laid on to Jack. Jack's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. The Hawks are given a hooking minor.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
The Penguins get another power play opportunity, and they have been superb so far. Pittsburgh's got another win. Puck collected by Stanley. Snapping a pass to Samuelson. Behind the net. Skill play by Jack. Toward the net. Didn't miss by much.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Pass attempt to Samuelson. He gains the zone. Shot on. Glove.
Now that's a quick glove.
The Penguins control the play at center. Lets it go. The Hawks move toward the neutral zone. Picked up by Samuelson. Back near the blue line to Stanley. The Penguins win the draw. Great job on a cut pass. Looks ahead to start something. The Penguins' power play has ended. They've been not bad so far tonight. They just weren't good that time. That's turned aside. Receives that pass from the other side. They score! And that's 4 straight goals.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
Pittsburgh's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Gets it in a good place. It's on his tape. What a marvelous pass through the center of the ice. Got it in his own end. Puck is thrown to Jack. Hammered off his glove. Looking to Hinostroza. Gets that pass after he himself had passed. Takes a shot. Just missed the net with that one. And he picks it up. Pitching it to McClement. To Jack.
Jack's 2 tallies have been
Great glove grab. And a whistle. The Penguins lug that along in their own end. Trying to go to Jack. Nicely into the zone. Hammered. Just missed the net. Moving it to Kupperman. Lets it go. Oh, what a save. Brings a shot. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Good job with the poke check. Lugged out of the defensive zone. And he dumps it in. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Lets it go. Wide. What a chance. Pitching this one to Jack. The Blackhawks looking to head man up the wing. Good solid defensive play there. One pass sets up another. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Shoots. Wonderful stop.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. A cover and play is stopped.
I don't know how the shooter can do much more than that. The goaltender made an excellent save on a great bid for goal.
So we're into the last minute. All is academic here. And that's the end of this one. The game has ended. The Penguins have collected yet another victory, and the chain gets longer.
With that win, Doc, they found themselves with a tighty streak intact. The wins just keep on coming.
Good evening, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs with me. I'm Mike Emery. Valentine's Day. Sweethearts in the stands, none on the ice for this hitting collision sport. It is February 14th, Valentine's Day, and this contest is underway.
Pittsburgh's firing on all cylinders, Doc. They've been piling up the wins with their great play and discipline.
Freezes play. Chocolates and flowers and pucks all together on Valentine's Day. With thoughts on the game, Ray Ferraro.
You're not going to get too many jokes, Doc, from these coaches. Both of them are so serious about what they do. Even in talking to them before the game, their answers are short, they're crisp, and they want to get down to the puck drop.
Okay, Ray, keep listening down there. Propelled to Venberg. Hatchets one. Gains the zone. Shoots. Wonderful save with a pad. Then he holds on. Pittsburgh's got that face-off win. Carried to the corner by Jack. Sets up Shaw. Shaw, terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Shoots. He scores. And for him, that's his 20th of this season.
You could really see this goal coming as a result of the pressure that they had for a long period of time. I think the players on the ice were just out of gas.
Just beaten, Eddie. I mean, I've got a good look at it. The goaltender's in good shape here, but he doesn't get his glove up.
Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
The Penguins control from the neutral zone.
Scored by number 86.
Pittsburgh's on the move up the wing.
By number 63 and by number 7.
Murray's lugging it in his own end, headed northward.
43 seconds.
A good stick there, so no complete pass. Directing that one to Jack. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Flip to the opposite corner. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. A little under 9 minutes still showing on the clock this period. Pittsburgh's up in this game 1-0. One-timer. Oh, that was close.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Shoots. Not on the net. Skate kick out of the scrum. Dominance right now. Oh, off target. Now it's directed to Teravainen. Tip to the net. He scores! On Valentine's Day, an early gift.
If you want to generate offensive opportunities, you have to get inside the face-off dots. You got to find those soft spots in the defense in order to generate and score goals like that.
Bobrovsky's in almost perfect position. I say almost because the shot's better. It just beats him.
Pittsburgh's got it off the draw at center. Pitching it to Jack. Drilled. Ooh, stick save. Columbus continues on in their own end. Trying to go to Venberg. He's in on an onside play. Those big pillows on his legs came in handy then. Moving it to Atkinson. Gets by, just missed the net.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Cleared back along and out of harm's way. And play stopped because of an offside. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Goes back deep for it. slid to Jack. What a ripper! No luck! Fired away and back down. Pittsburgh's going back to get restarted with their advantage. Gets across, looks over his options. Took that right away. Gets play stopped. A little under 6 minutes remaining in the period. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. The Penguins win it. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. At the point of drive. The glove like lightning.
Whoa, he was able to get the glove on this excellent scoring chance. Looked like he had him beat, but he's in good shape, and he makes an incredible glove stop.
1 minute left.
Inside the final minute. Those cursed goals in the final minute. Will we see one here? And that will help to at least clear the puck away. Columbus with possession in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Passing one off now to Jack. Pass cut. Columbus moves well through the neutral zone. Mashed in. The Penguins go back in their own end. Not a lot of time left for this rush. Looking to Jack. And it's napped by Crosby. Slides it to the point. Can't get it on net. The first 20 minutes are over. And so all of us get a break here before the start of the second period. The Penguins are up 2-0. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
Columbus has to be happy with the score. But one thing they're not happy with is the way they managed the puck in that first period. Way too many turnovers. Way too many gifts given to the opponent.
That shot came from right in front.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Laid on to Jack. Lightning in that glove. And he freezes for the whistle. The Blue Jackets with a clean win on the draw. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. And the puck taken hold of by Pouliot. Snapping a pass to Jack. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. And that's a faceoff win. Carried to the corner boards by Sara. Pressed to the glass. Puck is thrown to Jack. And he steps in. A shot. Got in the way of that one, too. Score! Hearts, flowers, a red lamp, and fist bumps. Happy February 14th to us all.
Goalie made the initial stop with those quick hands, beat him on the rebound.
And so he's trying to do better with the rebound than this. The initial shot is a good one. He makes the save, but it's just sitting there. Nobody gets to it except the shooter, and he beats him on the low stick side.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. The Blue Jackets with possession up the wing. Pass attempt to Atkinson.
Time of the goal, 56 seconds.
On to Jenner. Tries to get it on net. Gathered up again by Jack. Picked up. The Penguins leave their own end. He gains the zone. Not a free puck now. The Penguins in their own end setting things up. To Jack.
Jack's one of those players that isn't known to be a playmaker. He's got 2 assists to this point.
Columbus in their own end has control of the puck. And in flight over the line. flings it off his glove. In the crease, he scores. What a gorgeous goal. Better in a box of candy, even today. Columbus has scored to get back to within 2. So that's not a big deficit considering we're in the second period.
He's got 2 goals already this game. He's going to go hard to get that third one.
Columbus in their own end has possession. A dump in clears the defense. Chip to Jack. Onside. Takes a shot. He got his glove on that one. The Penguins wheel it up the wing. Wrister. Blocked with the pad. Lets it go. Not through. Has that point pass as well. Sends it across the blue line. Centers. Great opportunity denied. Pulls his way along. Point to point. Big shot. That shot came from nowhere.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
We have passed halfway through the second. The lead has just been cut in half. Let's see if momentum changes now. The Blue Jackets with a face-off win. Perfect passing right through center. Puts one on. He scores! A wonderful holiday hockey performance there. Columbus has scored late here in the second to get this game tied. A thrilling third will be coming up. Pitching this one to Saad. Blue pass. That's a marvelous save. A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Outstanding save with a glove.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
Columbus gets it. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Decides he wants the corner. Took that wrist shot. Got in front of another one.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. Nicely into the zone.
One minute left in the second period.
40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
It's time for a hamburger bonanza.
Third period underway. Tie score. It's an onside play. Seeks the corner. Possession reestablished by Pouliot. The Penguins have control of the puck in the defensive zone. Shoots one. Strong shooter against a strong goaltender, and the guy with a trapper won. Right in front. Terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Propelled to McNabb. Outstanding save with the pad. The Penguins win that faceoff. They can't find the target.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Clean win on the draw. And it's lifted back out of trouble. And possession once again by Pouliot. Directing that one to Jack. The Blue Jackets have killed it off. Turn from one teammate to another. Into the end of attack. Good save there. And now it's directed to Kuznetsov. Good intercept. Sent back out, so finally they can get the change they were looking for. Thomas Tatar has it here, native of the Czech Republic and a second-round pick. Couldn't get through there. He's got a chance. Punched away. Good, solid poke check there. And a whistle. A little under 4 minutes gone. An impressive offensive showing so far, and it's 4-3. Pitching it to Jack. Gains the zone. He scores on Valentine's Day. An early gift.
Jack's ability to be able to shoot the puck that hard and put it where he wants is amazing.
The speed of this is too much for the goalie, Eddie. He's in position. He just can't catch up to it.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Loose puck gathered by Crosby. Trying to go to Kuznetsov. Lets it go. Wonderful save. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
The Penguins' power play has been excellent this season. They move the puck so well. They give themselves several different options and make it really difficult for the...
Score! Hearts, flowers, a red lamp, and fist bumps. Happy February 14th to us all.
If you're thinking about one time in a puck, you have to find that open ice, get into a ready position, and shoot that puck as soon as it comes to you.
The butterflies become a default position for the goaltender, Enzo, and while the shot is nice, he's down in that butterfly position way too quickly.
Takes it right back. To Venberg. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Fires. Oh, a save. Moving it to Atkinson. Carried through the middle of the ice. Seeks the corner. Taken away. Slid to Teravainen. Fires. Oh, and he missed the net.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
Great job on a cut pass. Pittsburgh's got another win. And off target with that one. Oh, good job to block that and keep play moving. That pass tipped away by the opposition. Passing one off now to Kuznetsov. Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Looking to Crosby. Snapping a pass to Jack. With a blast. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. Good job of clearing. Hughes puck to play, so he does. Pittsburgh's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here. Laid on to Saad. Shoots, paddled aside. Puck is thrown to Pouliot. Pass attempt to Jack. Big drive, save! D'Amato. Columbus has killed off the penalty. Things are full strength. The Blue Jackets in possession as they travel in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? On to Jones. Pitching this one to Tatar. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Wow, what a glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Solid, clean win. Pittsburgh's looking to head man up the wing. Chip to Jack. Fantastic shutdown. Columbus carrying on up the wing. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Looks ahead to start something. Big point-blank save there.
The goalie makes himself look big.
No!
After he missed that chance, I looked over.
Big-time save, big-time shooter. Pittsburgh's waiting to get things organized in the defensive zone. Up the wing and still with it. That play went offside. Columbus has it in their own end. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. It's dumped in. The Penguins get the puck with just a few seconds left on their power play. Close game, final minute. Score!
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
I'm sure he's disappointed, Edzo, that it's a goal against. He's probably happy it didn't hit him. That thing was a rocket.
The Penguins have broken the tie here in the third period. So what will be their philosophy now? Probably see it from this opening faceoff. And this Valentine's Day game is over. For the players, there's a thought about what goes ahead after this, but for the fans who turned out to enjoy it, many of them on dates, perhaps first dates, a day they won't forget. Called the Great Steel City, their arena is made of plenty of that, and their team has proved just as strong. The city is Pittsburgh. The team is the Penguins. The Wings have the first possession of the game.
The Penguins got a win in their last game to continue this lengthy win streak. One reason why? Discipline.
Pittsburgh's controlling play now at center ice. And offside is called on the play. And here is the third voice of our crew, the man in the coldest place, ice side, Ray Ferraro.
Pittsburgh's on a nice little winning streak here. They've won some games where they've played well. They've also won a couple where they haven't played so well, and that's the mark of a team about to go on a long winning streak.
Many thanks, Ray. Tied up on the boards. Skate kick out of the scrum. Passing one off now to Teravainen. Simple play, made well, strong defense. He covers and holds on.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
Quick work on the faceoff. Wrist shot. Perfect save. He covers, and a faceoff will follow.
The Penguins have looked like a perfect hockey team over the last 10 games. Whether it's their special teams, their 5-on-5 play, their goaltending, They've had the answer to any question any opponent has put to them. They want to play as aggressively as they can tonight, Doc, because their opponents have really struggled.
Good clean win. Snapped it off. It's dumped in. Great take, dangerous area. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
The Red Wings shifting gears back in their own end. Dumped in. Puck loose, now picked up. The battle continues. He can't get free. A shot. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Piped in the slot. That shot came from just 6 inches. The Penguins have it in center ice. Around through the corner. Loose puck gathered by Jack. To the point it comes. Loose puck due to the play by Bertuzzi. He's in on an onside play. Nicely patted away. With a blast. Score!
Great weight transfer on this slap shot.
I don't know what he's going to do with that one, Edzo. That thing is delivered to perfection.
So he played a while in this period, and finally a goal.
I was hoping, Doc, that we were going to get that first one.
The Red Wings from the neutral zone start to work.
By number 77. Assisted by number 7.
Slid to Larkin.
And by number 79. Time to the goal.
Gathered up by Pouliot.
15 minutes, 12 seconds.
The Penguins wheel it up the wing. Back near the blue line to Pouliot. Scorches one. Takes it up that side. Pitching it to Bertuzzi. Skill play by Pouliot. Pittsburgh's in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. Pass cut. Might go the other way now. Gets in. Looks over his options here. On D'Amato. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. Detroit starting back in their own end. Sent out, and he'll make them chase it. Pittsburgh's got time for only this rush. Up the wing, he continues possession. Moves to the corner. Propelled D'Amato. Back on his stick. And a good save in the goal crease. The Wings with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. Laid on to Crosby. Onside. Hammers one. You could almost count that one, but no. The Red Wings continue on through the neutral zone. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Good intercept.
Pittsburgh's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Enormous collision.
Oh, that nasty hit. Somebody's going to come to the aid of that player.
Jabbed away by Pouliot. Moving it to Jack. And he continues with it up the wing. Big drive. Wonderful save. And he'll cover.
Athanasio's contributions often come without the puck. He has among the highest hit totals in the league. A punishing player to play against.
"20 minutes have passed. They worked hard in that period. Pittsburgh's connected once, and that's the only goal. A look at the shots on goal. They're pretty overwhelming. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
Detroit's lucky to still be in this game after the first period. They had turnover after turnover. I'm sure the coaches addressed that problem in the intermission.
Nearly grazed the iron on that. Shot off a body. Oh, terrific point-blank save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Gets in. What'll he do? Chip to Bertuzzi. Taken over again. The Penguins wheel one ahead up the wing. Snapping a pass to Bertuzzi. Brings a shot. A terrific shot, but it's answered by the pass. Carried toward the neutral zone. Trying to go to Jack. Picks it up back there. Oh, and he is drilled.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Gathered in by Pouliot. Carried to the corner by Crosby. Moving along through the neutral zone. Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. Clean win on the draw. And it's given back to Mata. Handed right back to Teravainen. Puck covered, whistle blown. Under 7 minutes play. The Penguins ahead 1-0. Detroit's prevailed on another faceoff. Looks from the corner. One-timer. Score!
How about that pass? He did not have a lot of time. He got it to the goal scorer and he put it in.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Pittsburgh's got their second goal of this game. There may be more. They've been heavily out shooting the opponent. A face-off win. Let's see what develops. And now it's directed to Murphy. Up to the point. Great job on a cut pass. Terrific save with a pass. Another save.
These saves are all about positioning.
And a whistle. Good job on the draw. Puck is thrown to Jack. Gets in. What'll he do? Attack zone possession here. Great stick there. Detroit's looking to headman up the wing. And angled to Salvador. Slides it to the point to Hudobin. Fires! And he'll hold on. We have a little under 3 minutes still to play in this period. The Penguins just keep building on that earlier lead. Their advantage is 3. Slid, got that in the trapper.
Oh, the hands are quicker than a glove. Great save.
Pittsburgh's quick on the draw. Great stick save. Detroit's in their own end, and they've got it. Nicely into the zone. Hatchets one. Tuck it up high.
Yeah, you heard it. It hit him right in the mask. I still can't believe goaltenders back in the day did not have a mask on.
The puck taken hold of. He's all alone. He scores. And that is number 20.
to be cherry-picking in behind the defense, and it worked. He found himself on a breakaway.
That looks like it almost went right through him, Edzo. Just above the pad, he's in the butterfly. It's on the low glove side. It's a save a goalie should make.
Pittsburgh's getting a larger and larger lead as the second period gets shorter and shorter. And a full third period and a chance to enlarge it. 2 periods have been played. A lot of goals have been scored. Time to look at the heavy totals. 40 minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
Pittsburgh's coaching staff, Doc, told us before the game they wanted to get off to a good start, and they have in a lot of areas, especially on the scoreboard. They are well in control of this game. Let's see how they play it the last 20.
The Penguins looking to head man up the wing. Take it to the slot. Shoots one. Didn't get through. Moving it now in center ice. On to Larkin. Right from the slot. He scores! The Wings control from the faceoff.
Scored by number 39, Tyler Bertuzzi.
Carries it to the corner. One-timer. What a save. I was looking for the light to come on.
56 seconds.
Directing that one to Larkin. And he dumps it in. Shoots. Great chance, but he missed.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
Pass attempt to Larkin. Gets across, looks over his options. Pointed to Bean. What a ripper! Can't get it on net. Detroit's done a wonderful job of penalty killing, and so we're back even. Outstanding point-blank save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Poke checked away by Pouliot. One-timer. In their own end, moving it now. Pitching this one to Crosby. And the pickup. Looking to Athanasiou. Scooped up. Good pass off the boards. One-timer. Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pass. A cover, and play is stopped. Pittsburgh's got a face-off win. The Penguins lug that along up the wing. Terrific determination by Jack. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him.
Athanasiou's scoreless streak's reaching epic proportions here, and you can see it on his face. He's wearing this donut really heavily. He doesn't feel like he's been contributing to his team because nothing gets on the board.
Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Lets it go. Lightning in that glove.
Tough to tell if it hit the goaltender. The faceoff will decide whether it did or not.
Over 9 minutes off the clock. The Penguins, maybe not in a laugher, but at least a chuckle. 5-1. Scrum over, puck kicked. Detroit's carrying it up the wing. Whoa, what a play! It's an onside play. To the slot. That one blocked. Great poke check. Propelled to Foligno. Fires right in that catching glove. Good work. Gets play stopped. Passing one off now to Foligno. Looking to headman up the wing. Decides he wants the corner. Point blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Good work with the stick by Jack. Pitching it to Foligno. That's a good solid poke check. Fires. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance. Moving it to Mata. Pass caught. Strong play. Carlson's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. They vacated the goal crease so they can go with that extra man. The exchange is made. Free puck off a defender there. Solid pad save. Detroit's 2-minute penalty is a minor and the call is hooking.
Plenty of good looks on the power play. They got to stay with the same game plan.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here. Snapping a pass to Bertuzzi. Moved along and in. Flex that. Leg right out there and blocked it. Trying to go to Jack. It's a point hammer shot. They score. 2 straight goals.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Enzo, just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
A little under 3 minutes to go in the third. Do you think the ice is tilted in this one? Players are tumbling head over heels into the boards. And the game is over. Terrific outing. The Penguins have another win, and the streak continues.
With that win, Doc, they found themselves with a tidy streak intact. The wins just keep on coming.
Another terrific night of hockey here. Rask's the face-off man for the Hurricanes. Jack's out there to try to beat him for the Penguins. This game has started in Carolina.
The Penguins got a win in their last game to continue this lengthy win streak. Discipline to keep this streak alive.
Fired up the wing to Skinner. Trying to go to Gauthier. Held there for a face-off coming up next. Ray's always got something on his mind. Let's hear from him now.
Pittsburgh's road record is much better than it is at home. Kind of odd. Most teams play better at home than they do on the road. They just seem more comfortable in their own game when they play away from home ice.
Thanks very much, Ray. Great take. Dangerous area. And a terrific save with no reaction time whatsoever.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
He gains the zone. Big-time save, big-time shooter. Puck covered, whistle blown.
The Penguins have had an excellent last 10 games, and they're full of confidence. They were telling us this morning, even though their opponents have had an excellent last 10 games as well, they feel they're the better team. Carolina's had an aggressive mindset throughout these last 10 games. They've forechecked extremely well. They've been aggressive and on the body. We'll see if they can impose their will on their opponent, who's played much the same way over their last 10.
Directing that one to Rask. gains the zone and looks over his options. Fires! The shot is off.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
No luck getting through. Puck loose. Goes back deep for it. Looking to Gauthier. Pitching it to Rask. Pittsburgh's finding its way to center ice. The Penguins want to generate something up the wing. Carried to the corner by Jack. Pittsburgh's accelerating on in neutral ice. A hammer shot from the point. That's a free puck thanks to the play by Jack. Gets in. What'll he do? Carries it to the corner. Carolina's got possession in their own end. A giveaway. A great wrist shot. He had the goalie beat and hit the iron. The Penguins go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. Chip to Jack. Great save at the edge of the crease.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
And it's pitched up the wing to Crosby. Carolina survived it. Back even. Around through the corner. Gets that one on across. And he missed the net.
I know that's
a lightning-like glove save. And he'll hold on. The Penguins shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Passing one off now to Fall. He's in on an onside play. Broke it right up. He covers and holds on. Good clean win on the draw. Lets it go. Kicked away. He's got it, but can he shovel it out of there? Sent along by Thomas. The Penguins have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Pitching this one to Gauthier. Pittsburgh's in possession as they travel up the wing. Good place to shoot from. Score. That's 3 in a row.
Jack's wrist shot was heavy and quick.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
One minute left in the first period.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? And play stop because of an offside. The first period has come to an end. We're here in a tight game. The Penguins with an advantage of 2. First face-off of period 2. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. The Hurricanes control at center ice. Great job on a cut pass. Propelled to Teravainen. Turned right away with the poke check by Fall. Around through the corner. Shoots it on. And a save. He covers, and a face-off will follow. The Penguins win it. Pointed to Pouliot. Shoots. Got the pad on it. Missed the net. Down the half wall. Point to point. Still no shot. Dishes to the corner. Looking for options. Big save. Lurched back and froze it. Good job of clearing. Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Sidney Crosby. Pass attempt to Jack. Gains the zone. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. Moving it to Kuznetsov. Snapping a pass to Jack. Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. Must get it out. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Pittsburgh's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Ripper! Outstanding work with the glove. Gets play stopped.
Every once in a while you get enough time to deliver a slap shot. You can really lean into it. He was able to make the save, though.
A little under 3 minutes played here in period 2. Pittsburgh's lead is 3-1. Quick work on the faceoff. Oh, and he missed the net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. The Penguins control the play in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? What a save. I was looking for the light to come on. Great work with the pad. Picked up by the defense. Tries to clear. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. The Penguins hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Skates it across the blue line. Oh, what a save. He brought his best shot, and it got stopped.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
You can't ask much more from your goaltender than this. That's an excellent wrist shot that he's able to deny.
And it's cleared out of there. Settled down eventually by Crosby. Oh, it's very important if he can get that out. Carolina's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. The Penguins are skating it back in their own end. Up the wing skating with it now. Wrist shot. Wonderful chance to score, but no. Jack's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. The Hurricanes continuing on through center ice. One-timer. Missed the net.
You're not going to get many chances right from there. You got to hit the net. He just misses wide.
Into the attacking end. Good quick poke check there. To Jack. Carolina's got it in their own end, hoping for center. The Penguins go back so that they can come back on this power play. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Fall. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. Lets it go. Got a piece of it. Pittsburgh's in their own end, lugging it along. The Penguins win that neutral zone faceoff. Laid on to Jack. Shoots one. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. The Hurricanes wheel one ahead up the wing. Slides it to the point to Rask. Shoots. Got a piece of that one. And he freezes for the whistle. Rask team is losing, and he lost another draw. Moving it on up the wing. Into the end of attack. Puck is thrown to Rask. Around to the corner. Rask's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. The Penguins are given a hooking minor. The Hurricanes' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Sent on further, they'll have to return. Pittsburgh's carrying on up the wing. Loose puck taken by Rask. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Got his stick on it. They've taken the heat off again. The clock still moves. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Shot back down for an icing, and back it will come into their zone again. Pittsburgh's got that face-off win. Paddled aside. Kicked out of the scrum. A shot. He scores!
You always have to know where the puck is on the ice. Be ready, and he one-timed it in.
Enzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
The Penguins have built a tremendous lead and also built some wonderful confidence. What will they say in the second intermission? Probably not much. 2 periods have gone in the books. There wasn't a lot of scoring in that period, but there was some. Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first 2, and so will Enzo.
The Hurricanes have to correct one thing, Doc, after the first 40 minutes of play. That's turnovers. They were way too careless with the puck in the first 40 minutes of play. If they can manage the puck a little bit better here in the third period, they're still in this game.
Nicely into the zone. They've got it. Got it in his own end. And now it's directed to Teravainen. Trying to go to Jack. Shot down for an icing. They are overwhelmed, and I guess they thought that was the best thing. Carolina's got it. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. On that interception, might turn into something. Good shooting place. Terrific glove save. Gathered in by Pouliot. Still has control up the wing. Slid to Jack. What a reaction save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Decides he wants the corner. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
The Hurricanes looking to head man up the wing. Back near the blue line. Save! And a whistle. Just under 8 minutes have transpired in the third. At this point, some good offense, some strong defense. 6 goals, it's 4-2. Directing that one to Jack. And angled to Pouliot. Off his glove. And at an angle to Mata. Cranks one. Just missed the net. And he holds on. Jack's won again. His team is winning. All's good. On to Jack. Lets it go. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance. Lets it go. Oh, my. Picked up by the defense. Looking to Skinner. Gets in. Looks over his options here. What a move on that one with the stick. And he'll cover. Gains the blue line. Hammers one. He missed the net.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
Marches on a cross. Flings it. Score! It's another power play goal. The Hurricanes are now back to within one with the scoring of that goal. And there's plenty of time for one more goal in the third.
Scored on the power play by number 13.
Moved along and in. And the puck is grabbed by Thomas. And that one's sent back out.
The Penguins were under so much pressure. That was the only play to get it out of the zone.
The Hurricanes wheel it up the wing. The Penguins in their own end, ready in attack. Nice job holding the puck. Drilled. Skilled play by Jack. Skate kick out of the scrum. The puck is scooped up. Terrific stop, and it's loose. To Skinner. That one's off the frame. A cover, and play is stopped. Ottawa's the next visitor to come through on this very long homestand that the fans are enjoying. Just a hair over 4 minutes remaining here in the third. The Penguins have just sacrificed a goal. Their lead has been cut in half. They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. That one is pointed to him. Fires, turned aside. Hey, Ray, what's going on down there?
Carolina's going to rue these missed chances. They've had so many from good spots on the ice. They've missed the net so many times. They've done nothing but hurt themselves.
No, thanks, Ray. I agree. It's amazing how close they have come and then just not gotten on the board. You wonder if that luck's going to continue. He throws it there. Took it up the boards and holds. Good job with the poke check. Pittsburgh's continuing on through center ice. Full steam up the wing. One pass sets up another. From the outside. He got his pad on it. Nearing the final minute of regulation. The Hurricanes move toward the neutral zone. Led on to Pouliot. Got in front of another one.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Pitching it to Gauthier. Gets across, looks over his options. Picks it up back there. Shot on. That shot came from nowhere. A big win. Let's see what happens. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Carolina's in their own end, setting things up. Passing one off now to Falk. Behind the net to Falk. Good stick there, so the pass is not complete. The Penguins in their own end in possession as they travel. Good try there. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Net empty, off the mark. And this one goes into the books. Carolina's lost this game. It was a close one. But with that, the winning streak has ended.
A bit of a heartbreaker here. This team has seen a lot of success as of late, but this one just got away from them.
And again, we thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the evening as much as we did. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. It's a wonderful night for hockey. All important latter stages of this season, and play is underway. Pass. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Moved along and in. Looks over his options from the corner. Chip to Jack. That shot hit a man. In a rivalry game, you expect this kind of physical punishment. Directing that one to Teravainen. Good job with the stick. Laid on to Jack. Point blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Moves it to the corner. Oh, what a move. And he holds on. Ray's always got something on his mind. Let's hear from him now.
Murray's had an excellent season so far. He's got a high winning percentage, way more wins than losses. He's made enough saves that gives his team a chance to get their feet underneath them when they don't play very well. But he's been pretty consistent this year. We'll see if the opposition can get somebody in his eyes tonight, make it difficult for him to see the puck.
Okay, Ray, keep listening down there. Pointed to Couturier. Pitching this one to Gostisbehere. Big drive. Ooh, what a break. Big point. He got that one, too. Slaps it to Giroux. Save. Able to get that one in close quarters from his goaltender. Almost taken away. Tries to clear and cleared. Could this be icing? And it will be based on the defense arriving first. Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Oh, and a great opportunity denied by that pass. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a faceoff right near it. We're just under 5 minutes have been played in the first period. Game still waiting for its first goal. Looking to Teravainen. Trying to take the heat off. They've iced it. All is halted for now. Time for Ray.
Pittsburgh's had almost no consistency this season. A few wins, a few losses. Right now, they're right around the 500 mark. They're certainly going to have to start stringing some wins together if they're going to take an actual run at things.
Thanks very much, Ray. Puck covered, whistle blown. Pittsburgh's got another win. Didn't get through. And the loose puck brought in by Brassard. Philadelphia's continuing on up the wing. Tries to get it on net. Not there.
Man, you wait all game for a chance like that, and unfortunately for him, it clunked into the corner.
Puck loose. Good defensive play. Philadelphia's in their own end setting things up. Up the wing still with possession. Points it. Pittsburgh's quick on the draw. Got his glove on that one. Can he send it out? And that one's sent back out. Possession seized by Pouliot. Pass attempt to Kuznetsov. Shoots one. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. And he'll cover. Pittsburgh's got it. No completion on that pass thanks to the defender. Hammered. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Good clean win. He's got that point pass. That hit somebody. Dogged determination there by Sidney Crosby. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Pitching it to Crosby.
1 minute left in the first period.
He's got it on his stick. He wants to clear it out of the zone. That's the end of the first period, a period that only a goalie can like. Nothing, nothing. The Flyers have some carryover time that they've got to kill off at the start of this period. Pittsburgh setting things up in their own end. Puck is thrown to Pouliot. Trying to go to Kuznetsov. Snaps a wrister. Great glove save, but it's loose. Gets play stopped. Good clean win on the draw. Off his helmet mask. Sent on back down by Couturier. Snapping a pass to Mata. That puck is free. Went off somebody. Carried to the corner by Jack. To Couturier. Very important if he can clear this puck out. Slugged back out again by Couturier. The Penguins shifting gears back in their own end. Nicely into the zone. He throws it there. Waffle boarded. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. Pittsburgh's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Philadelphia's in their own end and shifting gears. Oh, and what a tremendous score! Thought the goalies were going to be perfect. They were till now.
He had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Pittsburgh's had him pinned up in their own end of the ice a lot of chances, and finally a goal. Slid to Shandon. Goes back deep for it. Oh, and he is drilled. Save.
Time of the goal. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Up to the point. Back and forth they go between the points. Makes that play deep. Passing one off now to Voracek. Skates out with it. And now it's directed to Crosby. Good job with the poke check. Back near the blue line. Great glove save on a redirection. Freezes play.
Pittsburgh's power play is set up with several one-time options for them. That really makes them difficult to contend with. As a result, they're among the league's very best.
Not through. He's kept it in. Keeps the pressure on. Scrum over. Puck kicked. Good solid defensive play there. And the heat's off for now. He cleared it. And they've got it again. The Penguins didn't deliver on that power play as they had earlier. Carried toward the neutral zone. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Under 9 minutes have been skated in the second. The Penguins lead 1-0. Jack's got another in a long list of faceoff wins. He's got that pass. Shot. Great save in close.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Mata's play defensively has grown in leaps and bounds. As a result, he has among the highest plus-minus totals in the league.
Quick work on the faceoff. Turned a shot on net. He is hooked. He kind of shook it off and continues to play. There'll be a penalty. Pittsburgh's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Philadelphia's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet.
Number 86, Toivo Teravainen. 2 minutes for hooking. Time of the penalty, 9 minutes, 17 seconds.
That's a solid play, and he keeps the attack going with this. Slides it to the point. Score! And this one is tied. The Flyers have evened the game here. Still in the second period. Anybody's game now. Plays a little catch here. Moving it to Teravainen. He's in! He scores!
Oh, he looked confident on that breakaway right before he scored.
Low stick side used to be an area that you shot all the time, but now that the goaltenders are in the butterfly, it's not as easy to beat, but this one goes through them pretty quickly.
Pittsburgh's gotten a one-goal lead and lots of time left in the game. We're still in period number 2. Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here. Has it picked up. The Flyers up the wing want the puck. Taken up the middle. Nicely into the zone. Good play. Oh, lightning quick and a terrific save. And a whistle. A little under 7 minutes to go in the period. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Oh, what a stop.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Gathered up again by Jack. And he's hammered.
That's a physical brand of hockey.
Up the wing and moving well. The Penguins failed on that one, as they have on others. They've only scored 1 tonight.
1 minute left in the second period.
Pittsburgh's continuing along the Herculite. Directing that one to Mata. And the puck taken over by Pouliot. On to Jack. Two periods have been played. A lot of goals have been scored. 2 periods played. It's a one-goal game. Page 47 of the announcer's handbook. Next goal is huge. We have begun the third period. It's an onside play. Flings it just above the crossbar.
He was in the right area of the ice there. You got to make the goaltender work.
Picks it up in his own end. Pitching this one to Shen. Moves to the corner. A wonderful shot answered quickly.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Off the crossbar. That shot's blocked. Great pressure. And on to Shen, looking for options. Pressure mounting here. Point to point. Skates out with it on the half boards. Collect it now. Looking to Jack. Gets in. What'll he do? Hammers one. Oh, what a... And there's another. And he freezes for the whistle.
A player wants to get as close to the shot as he can so the shooter doesn't have any time to get rid of it. Standing up gets you there quicker. It's an excellent block.
The Penguins win it. Hammered. Wonderful chance to score, but no. Turn the wrist shot. In front. One-timer. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked.
The Penguins are really skating.
In the corner with it now. Hangs on to it. Save. He scores. And for him, that's his 20th of this season.
That's 50 points on the season, Doc. He's going to be happy with that one.
One thing that was very noticeable on that power play goal is that nobody held on to the puck for very long. It was move the puck, move yourself, find the best lane, get it to the net.
Skolars can't deny this perfect shot, Ed, so it's right inside the goal post, as you mentioned.
A little under 6 minutes have passed here in the third. The Penguins lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. The Flyers control at center ice. And it's a good pickup. In the defensive zone, making headway. Puck loose. Good defensive play.
5 minutes.
Gets in. Looks over his options here. Save! Loose puck due to the play by Jack. That pass tipped away by the opposition. Pass cut by the offense. Great take. Dangerous area. Pass attempt to Lawton. Oh, great cut. And that's an offside. Broke that play up at center. The Flyers have it in their own end. Fires a shot. That's terrific work with the pad. The Flyers shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Pitching it to Jack. Onside. Big drive. That shot hit a man. Taken out along the boards.
Glass is going to rattle there, boys. That's a big hit along the boards.
The Penguins' power play has ended. Even though they've scored on it, they didn't that time. Knocks it away with the stick. Held to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Keeps it going behind the goalie. To Crosby. Up the wing, holding on to it well. Shoots. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
The shooter thought he'd made a pretty good shot here, but the goaltender's in good shape. He makes the stop, and he's able to deny the shooter on what he thought was an excellent chance.
Pittsburgh's lead is now 2. Here in the third period, they have to brace themselves for an attack. Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. He gets through. Free puck off a defender.
By number 87.
A neutral zone carry.
And by number 51.
Free puck now.
13 minutes.
Snaps a wrist shot. Didn't have time, but he saved it anyway.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Great stick stop here, guys. That shot was dangerous. He was able to deny it quickly with his stick.
Just under 6 minutes to be played in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Nearing the last minute of the third period. The Flyers looking to head man up the wing. Knocked it away with the stick. On through the corner. Puck is thrown to Teravainen. And he carries it up the wing. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Outstanding play. The Flyers carrying it on in neutral ice. Philadelphia is getting the goalie to the bench. Net empty. Extra man out. Offside stops the clock.
Minnesota's next, as the toughest schedule in professional sport just keeps moving forward. There's never a time to take a night off, Doc, and they'll need to come prepared for battle if they're going to come out with a win in this next one.
And that's this one. The Penguins have racked up yet another victory.
With that win, Doc, they found themselves with a tidy streak intact. The wins just keep on coming.
And again, we thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the evening as much as we did. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. St. Paul, Minnesota. Since the year 2000, a city with an NHL team at the same address on Kellogg Boulevard. That team is the Minnesota Wild. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Pittsburgh's got the puck, and they get to make the first play.
The Penguins got a win in their last game to continue this lengthy win streak. One reason why: discipline.
Minnesota's lugging it up the wing. Into the end of attack. Loose puck blocked off by Pouliot. Oh, and he robbed him. Pouliot's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. Pitching this one to Teravainen. The Penguins up the wing lug the puck. Pittsburgh's taking advantage of the delayed call. The goalie is off. And so now a penalty will be handed out. Minnesota's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. Score! Off the iron and in.
You always have to know where the puck is on the ice. Be ready, and he one-timed it in.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
Crosby's goal has given his team the early lead.
I think everybody in the building felt the momentum starting to change.
Pittsburgh's confidence is at a level. Anything they need to do over the last 10 games, they've been able to find it. They need a big goal, they get it. They need a big save, they get it. They've been 180 degrees from their opponent, who has gotten none of that over their last 10.
On to Brodin. Save! The Penguins start the rush up ice. That play went offside.
Dumba's contributions often come without the puck. He has among the highest hit totals in the league, a punishing player to play against.
Neutralized face-off win. Directing that one to chase on. And he picks it up. And he's held out. Kicked out of the scrum. Shot. Fires. Oh, a close call there.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Slid to Teravainen. Carried to the corner boards by Jack. And he is reefed.
Well, we thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Minnesota's up the wing, controlling play now. Gotten quickly back. Hoping for better things if he turns back. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. Still time on this power play, but not much. Pass attempt to Coyle. The Penguins are back even. He scores! And that is the 300th point of his career. Minnesota scored to get this game back to within one for them. First period still with lots of time. Let's see if they can tie it. Just over 6 minutes remaining in the period. Pittsburgh's defense gave up one just a moment ago, but they're still in the lead. The Penguins in their own end controlling the play. Right up the side. Turn from one teammate to another. Puck is picked up. Outstick score!
Edzo, he looks like he's in pretty good positioning here, but he's not able to get his glove low enough to snap this one up.
The Penguins go up by 2. Some first period breathing room here. Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Nicely into the zone. Right into the slot. Gets play stopped.
Jack's point streak is getting notoriety around the league. When you're on a hot streak that lasts this long, everybody notices. Everybody wonders when it's going to end.
Good face-off win. One-timer. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Minnesota's up the wing, setting things up. Points it. Cranks a shot. And he freezes for the whistle.
Excellent blocker stop here by the goaltender. That's a dangerous scoring chance that he denies.
One minute left in the first period.
First period is finished. Both teams scored, but there is a lead to carry into the locker room. And they head to the locker room separated by 2. And we'll check out the shots on goal. 10 for the Penguins and 5 for the Wild. First face-off of period 2. Loose puck taken by Pouliot. The Penguins with possession in the defensive zone. Moving it to Jack. Puck loose, couldn't drag it through. Hoping to shift to offense here, motoring ahead. Back in his defensive end to get it. Mata's got it on his stick, trying to clear. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. The Penguins have it up the wing. And the pickup. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Minnesota's controlling the play at center ice. Right to the point. He throws it there. Oh, that was close. One-timer. Can't get it on net.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
That one blocked. He's got it there. He wants to clear it out. Gets in. What'll he do? Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. Over 7 minutes played. A 2-goal spread in this one, 3-1. Nice face-off work. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. And in flight over the line. Score! A pair of goals by the same team.
Jack's technique on this shot was perfect. That's why it was so hard.
Enzo, just because you're in the butterfly doesn't mean you can give in to the shooter. You still have to move. He looked like he thought he was in perfect shape to make the stop and didn't have to move. Bad guess.
Pittsburgh's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now. Good face-off win. He's got a chance. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Pittsburgh seeing the penalty clock bleeding down to the last few seconds. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Propelled to Crosby. Puck picked up here. Marched narrowly inside. Rat score! That's 3 in a row.
got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Well, that's a bang-bang play. Edzo quickly shot off the goaltender. He made the initial stop, but can't find the second one.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Replaced by number 41.
The Penguins have gotten another goal on a huge night for them. We have seen this a lot. They're rolling. Minnesota's got that neutral zone faceoff.
Assisted by number 74. Time of the
Decides to head for the corner. Shifts to the backhand and shoots. Not in the way of that one.
Jack's had an outstanding season. Every time it seems he gets a chance to score, he's able to finish it. And that's all with being the focus of the other team.
Just a hair under 7 minutes left to go here in the second. The Penguins fully in control thanks to that last goal, a 4-goal lead. And now it's directed to Brodin. It's an onside play. Laid on, wonderful save. A cover, and play is stopped. Minnesota's got it. Shoots. Score! Another milestone for him. That's 200.
Check the record books. This list isn't that long for guys that have scored 200 or more. He's one of them.
Works his way right up Young Street. Back on his stick. From the outside. Score! What a quick answer that was.
The shooter had a couple of different options here. He could pass or shoot. He decided on the latter and beat the goaltender clean.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Assisted by number 10.
Good place to shoot from, and he does. Oh, and he missed the net.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Chip to Brodin. Dominance right now. Hangs onto it, chips it back. Passed across point to point. The shot blocked.
In the second period.
Two sticks together, they cancel. Still no shot. Hangs onto it. Back to the point. Terrific shot, but a denial.
Thankfully, a whistle, Doc. You can take a breath. What a save, and they needed that to take the pressure off.
Jack's been a really responsible player for his team. He has among the highest plus-minuses in the league. But to have that, you've got to be able to produce at both ends of the ice.
Two periods are in the books. We've had a lot of scoring in this, but there is one dominant team.
Looking for a way to show love.
Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first two, and so will Edzo.
The Penguins have had their way the first 40 minutes of play pretty much in every category possible, most importantly with this real comfortable lead. Do they sit on it or look to add to it here in the third?
Speared along by Puglia. The Penguins wheel it up the wing. Snapping a pass to Jack. Set. Terrific. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
When you're in the low slot and the puck's on the backhand, you got to react quickly.
Edzo, I don't know about you from up there, but I thought he stopped this. It's just ricocheted off him into the net.
Pittsburgh's goal has staked them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession.
By number 51, Derek Julio. And by number 8,
Fires a shot. Didn't miss by much.
Right.
Great glove save, but it's loose. And he'll cover. Solid, clean win. The Penguins luck that along through the neutral zone.
He's been on fire tonight. 2 goals already. His teammates would love to see him get that HT, Doc.
Making progress at center. He's in on an onside play. Great job on a cut pass. Dogged determination there by Coyle. A good stick there, so no complete pass. Taken right up the middle. Holds in the corner. Has it picked up. Oh, deflected away. Slides it to the point to Pouliot. Minnesota's carrying it on through center ice. Back on his stick. Another one wide.
He's had a number of real good scoring opportunities, but he can't score. That's why his team trails.
Jack's just like his team, winning everything. That hit somebody. Wide. Wonderful chance. Puck is seized by Crosby. Up to the point. Great power play control. Looking for options. Can he generate something from there? Did not go very well that time. Loose puck. And the penalty killers come up big again. It's cleared. The Penguins in their own end in possession. On to Crosby. Slid to Scandella. And it's cleared out of there. Long way to go and not much time to do it. To Jack.
Jack's team's got a huge
Lightning-like reflexes there. Great glove save.
Well, that thing's labeled for the shelf. What a great glove stop there.
Under 7 minutes remaining here in the period. Pittsburgh's not done yet. The lead keeps widening. It's 4. One-timer. Oh, what a save that was. Hatchet's one. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance. And another strong save. The Penguins, through the neutral zone, accelerate to the line. A shot. Just missed the net with that one.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
Taken over again. Puck is thrown to Jack. Nicely into the zone. Save! And he holds on. Minnesota's got a face-off win. Perfect pass. And he gains the zone. Around through the corner. Shot on goal. Score! Minnesota's gotten one here. That's something. But they still have a big hill to climb if they're going to make this respectable. We're in the third period. Pittsburgh's got that one. Now what? Gets in, looks over his options here. And a save there. Minnesota's carrying it through center. Back near the blue line to Coyle. That shot hit a man. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Big face-off win. That hits somebody. Propelled to Jack. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck. Just a backhand. And there it is. The game is over. The Penguins have another victory, and the winning streak continues to build.
This team has been hot as of late. They're following their game plan. It's resulting in wins.
everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, we get lots of statistics. And boy, sometimes there's a name that just jumps out from them because we have a guy on a hot streak.
Boy, oh boy, talking about a hot streak anytime.
The teams are ready, and so are we. McKinnon sent to the big center ice circle for Colorado. Jack's ready to draw for the Penguins. Opening faceoff done. Play in.
The Penguins almost predictably won again in their last outing, and they keep the enormous streak intact.
Pittsburgh's had an aggressive mindset throughout these last 10 games. They forechecked extremely well. They've been aggressive and on the body. We'll see if they can impose their will on their opponent, who's played much the same way over their last 10.
The Avs continue on at center. Back near the blue line to Begraw. Shoots. Oh, and it's off the mark.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Lets it go. Score! Boy, they're on the board early, aren't they?
The element of surprise with the wrist shot. Get the goaltender in between. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick you release it. And that was a quick release.
The Penguins march right in here and collect the very important first goal of the game. Good reach there. Trying to go to Teravainen.
Assisted by number 63 and by number 74.
Back on his stick.
1 minute 10 seconds.
Knocks it away with the stick. Lets it fly. The Avs have control of the puck at center ice. Lets it go. Didn't get through. The Penguins with a clean win on the draw. Skating with it now through neutral ice. Perfect pass. And the loose puck brought in by Vermistra. Gets in. What'll he do? Passes to the slot. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
McKinnon's among the highest goal scorers in the league. He does his damage from in close to the net. He'll power his way in looking for rebounds. He's got a real knack for where the loose puck is.
That hit somebody. Deflected. That's terrific work with the pad.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
Good clean win. Not through. Drilled. Oh, and a score! They struck back fast, didn't they?
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Well, the goaltender's got to do a better job of that one, Edzo. He makes that first stop, but he leaves the rebound too close to the net where the goal scorer can grab it.
Pittsburgh's ahead by 1 goal here in the first period. A lot of time still left to play, but getting one and breaking the tie was huge. He's got it there. He wants to clear it out. The Avs shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Colorado's in their own end, hopefully shifting from defense to offense here. Lets it go. Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there. Over 9 minutes to go. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a 1-goal contest. With a shot, they score! A power play goal, and it's a biggie.
When you're thinking about taking a wrist shot, it's all about weight transfer. Transferring your weight from your back foot to your front foot when you're shooting that puck. That's exactly what happened there.
Man, the top glove, Edzo, was wide open. He drops into a butterfly. You can throw a football in there right now.
The Penguins go up by 2. Some first period breathing room here. They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
Scored on the power play by number 10, Stuart.
The puck is free, now taken up by Colbert.
Time of the goal, 11 minutes.
Still has control up the wing. They've got it. Puck covered, whistle blown. Pitching this one to Grigorenko. Fires! Missed the net!
Sometimes you can be too cute. You're in the middle of the ice. You want to make a perfect shot. He misses the net.
Good jab with the stick there. Lets it go. Score! They're back to within one. Pittsburgh's prevailed again on the faceoff of the neutral zone.
Number 96, assisted by number 97.
Chip to Jack. Oh, what a stop.
After that outstanding stop, that's got to give his team a big lift.
10 seconds.
Around the 20th minute of this period. Looking to McKinnon. Moves behind the net. Picks it up back there.
1 minute left in the first.
Pittsburgh's on the move up the wing. Brings a shot. Got a piece of that one. It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty. And the arm of the referee is up. The Avs wheel it up the wing. Colorado's taking advantage of the delayed call. The goalie is off. Got it all.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
The Penguins guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook.
2 minutes for hooking. Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 37 seconds.
And that is period one. And that was a good period. A lot of entries on the scorecard. The Penguins have outscored them by one. Colorado's getting to the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Moving it to McKinnon. Nicely into the zone. Propelled to Grigorenko. Good quick poke check there. Colorado's lugging it up the wing. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. The Penguins have killed it off. Picks it up in his own end. And now it's directed to McKinnon. Lets it go. Can't get it on net. Sent on further, they'll have to return. Snapping a pass to Bigron. In all alone. Outstanding stop. And a whistle. Just over 7 minutes have elapsed here in the second. The Penguins with a one-goal lead in this one, 3-2. And it's cleared out of there. And he goes into semi-Beauregard's retreat. Remember this great glove save.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
The Penguins do an excellent job limiting their opponent's shots on net. One of the main reasons is how many shots they block. Over the last few games, it's a crazy number.
Big face-off win. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Loose puck taken by Pouillon. Glides across. Puck's loose, denied by the roadblock. The Penguins carry through center. Into the end of attack. Looks over his options from the corner. Got that pass off the boards. On to Rammer. Wonderful job as he plays it up the wing. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Pouillon. One off now to Crosby. Pointed to Kuznetsov. Laid on to Jack. Drilled. Oh, great block. He gains the zone. Breakaway. Hit, he got that one. Skate kick out of the scrum. Pass attempt to Kuznetsov. The Avs are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. That's turned aside. Colorado's in their own end and has possession. Around to the corner. Directing that one to Jack. Gains the zone. Looks ahead to start something. On the outside, a shot. Solid pad save. And he'll hold on. Good pass up that wing. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Seeks the corner. Great pad stop. And possession seized by Jack. Oh, look at this. Decides to head for the corner. Cranks a shot. Just missed the net.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Jack's got another in a long list of face-off wins. Not through. Pitching it to Grigorenko. Got it in his own end. And the puck is seized by Barry. Head up as he carries through center. The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here?
Last minute of play in the second period.
2 periods have been recorded now, and a lot of goals have been as well. 40 minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
Colorado's coaching staff, Doc, has to be pretty pleased the way they played through the first 40 minutes of play. One area of concern has been their offense. They need to take advantage of all the time of possession and finally put the puck into the back of the net.
And offside is called on the play. Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Good play up the right wing. He's got it. Couldn't get through there. Taken over again. Got that pass up the same side of the ice. Shoots one. And a good save in the goal crease. Great job on a cut pass.
Pittsburgh's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Colorado's got it and moving it through the neutral zone. Ude's got the whistle and a rest. Solid, clean win. And he gains the zone. Slides it to the point to Savard. Oh, wonderful play. Gets in. What'll he do? Turned a shot on net. A whistle and a rest.
One time or 10 times, you're playing with fire when you give up odd man rushes.
They win it. Fires. Score! And that is number 20.
People always zero in on the puck, but if you're going to have great puck support, you better have the guys without it that go to the open ice.
And so from that position, the glove side is your target area, but the goaltender should know that. He just can't catch it.
Pittsburgh's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate.
20th of the season,
Gets in, looks over his options here. Fires. Oh, what a save.
Assisted by number 51, Derek
Slid to Teravainen. Puck is thrown to Jack.
36 seconds.
The Penguins setting things up in their own end. Lets it go. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Now that's a quick glove.
Just over 7 minutes play. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. Pittsburgh's got a defensive zone win. It's an onside play. Got in the way of that one, too. Loose, but he froze it. Stoppage of play. The Avs with a face-off win. Trying to go to McKinnon. Pitching this one to Zadorov. Point to point it goes to Grigorenko. Shoots. Oh, deflected away. Looking to Kunako. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. Colorado's on the move through the neutral zone. And sent down to McKinnon. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Moving it to Grigorenko. He'll continue up the wing. Stays along the boards. Directed on. Great save, point blank. Shoots one. Oh, that was close.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
Gains the zone. Great stick there. He throws it there. Score! He's got his second. Pittsburgh's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play. A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck.
15 minutes, 25
Flings it. The glove like lightning. Then he holds on.
One minute left in the third period.
And that's it. The game is over. The Penguins have another win, and the streak continues.
This team has been hot as of late. They are following their game plan. It's resulting in wins.
everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. You know, over recent years, it's a wonderful night for hockey. Jack's got the assignment on winning the opening draw for Pittsburgh. Stamkos gets the same job for Tampa Bay. That one blocked. Corralled by Jack. Puck covered, whistle blown. With play stopped, it's Ray Ferraro time.
Murray's play this season has been so consistent. He's got an excellent win-loss record. He doesn't give up the bad goal when it's a crippling time for a team. He makes the big save when he has to. And as a result, the penalty killing's been really good, and they have enough confidence to be aggressive offensively to put enough numbers up on the board.
Got a piece of it. Into the corner with that pass to Palat. Tries to get it on net. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Pittsburgh's confidence is at a sky-high level. Anything they need to do over the last 10 games, they've been able to find it. They need a big goal, they get it. They need a big save, they get it. They've been 180 degrees from their opponent, who has got none of that over their last 10. The Penguins have relied a lot on their power play this season. It's been so good for them, it's often been the deciding factor. That should be an advantage tonight against a team that really struggles on the power play. Discipline, as always, will be a huge key to this game.
Possession seized by Pouliot. And the puck controlled by Hedman. Tampa Bay is cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Pitching it to Kuznetsov. Into the end of attack. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Right there, but can he get it out of harm's way? And possession established on the pickup by Pouliot. Good place to shoot from. Tampa Bay's gotten it back out. They check the clock, get ready to defend. Snapping a pass to Kuznetsov. Puck covered, whistle blown.
Excellent blocker stop here by the goaltender. That's a dangerous scoring chance that he denies.
Big face-off win. Tampa Bay's in their own end and controlling the play. Motors along up center. Thrown in. Pittsburgh's in their own end, hoping to make a play to center. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck. Routed again. Point blast. That hit somebody. Couldn't get through there. Tampa Bay's carrying it through center. And he throws it in so they can get fresh bodies out there. Good quick poke check there. Sends to the point. Free puck off a defender. Puck covered, whistle blown. And here's Ray.
Just spoke to a representative from the road team. They're going to be short a player for the rest of the night. The injured player won't come back.
Just over 3 minutes to go here in the first. Both teams have tried hard, but only the goalies have been successful. Nothing. On to Jack. Puck loose, just a speed bump off the defense. The Penguins have it along the boards. Oh, that was close. Chip to Killorn. Knocked it away with the stick. Laid on to Jack. Knocked right off the stick. A shot. No!
Oh, that puck's flowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Tampa Bay's organizing back in the defensive zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Nearing the last minute of play in the first.
In the first period.
First period has come to a close. Don't know about you, but I've got a lot of ink left here. Few entries. No 20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead. Edzo, what did you think of the first?
Doc, I know we have no score here, but I thought the period was pretty easy for both goaltenders. So what do the players have to do? Shoot for the middle of the net, maybe look for a second or third chance opportunity. Then they might get a puck up on the board.
The Penguins' power play continues with the start of this period. That was a great job. Shot back down. More time off the clock. Propelled to Jack. Gets in, looks over his options here. Great opportunity denied. Sent out, and he'll make him chase it. He is shut right off.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Terrific determination by Crosby. Keeps it going up the wing. Heads to the front. What a move on that one with the stick. Slugged back out again by Johnson. Goaltender comes out, and he's got the puck on that big blade. Looking to Jack. And at an angle, D'Amato. Wonderful stop.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Shoots one. Good chance. Denied. Tremendous pressure. Gets it back. Tries to clear. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Pittsburgh's in control of the puck in their own end. Gets across. Looks over his options. The glove like lightning. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Pitching this one to Teravainen. Puck free, roadblock by Hedman. Lets it go. That one caught iron. They battle on up the wing. Shoots one. Outstanding save with a glove.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Quick work on the faceoff. Off a body. Slid to Duchesne. Broken stick, couldn't take it.
Pretty simple, Doc. They don't make sticks like they used to.
Directing that one to Jack. Good jab with the stick there. And the save there. Shot. Oh, and it's off the mark.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Nicely into the zone. And he's hammered.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Nicely done with the interception. And quickly to Kuznetsov. The Penguins win it. On to Jack. Terrific interception. Killorn's cut through the neutral zone. Drives to the net, turned away. Freezes play. Nice face-off work. Pittsburgh's in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. Loose puck did not go very well there. Puck loose, couldn't drag it through. On the right wing now. Lets it go. Outstanding save made off a terrific chance. And he holds on. Sent on back down by Poulin. Still time on this power play, but not much. And in flight over the line. Save! Oh, the pass just didn't work. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Got it in his own end. Puck is thrown to Crosby. Pittsburgh's power play is over. Not too successful tonight. Fires a shot. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in.
1 minute left in the second period.
That's the end of the second period, and the scoreboard hasn't changed since the warm-up. 0-0. Underway in the third period with no score. Our first goal might be the winning goal. Decides he wants the corner. Score! Finally, we have a goal.
The goaltender was so worried about the passer, he forgot about the goal scorer.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
The Penguins have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive? Jack's got another in a long list of face-off wins.
Fifth of the season. Scores.
Lets it go. Oh, tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Onside.
And by number 3.
Goes back deep for it. Moving it to Jack.
17 seconds.
Chip to Teravainen. Oh, what a glove he's got there. They win the draw. Slides it to the point to Pouliot. Right from the slot. Snaps a wrist shot. You could almost count that one, but no. And he'll cover. Just a bit under 6 minutes have passed here in the third. Pittsburgh's up in this game 1-0. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Hedman slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. Pittsburgh's got a minor for slashing. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Stamkos' team trails, he loses a faceoff. And the Heat's taken off by the clear.
16 seconds.
Tampa Bay's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Goalie to the bench, extra man over the boards on the delayed penalty. The Penguins get 2 for cross-checking.
You want to see a cross-check? Look at the player's hands and positioning on his stick.
Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. Mata's got to shovel it out of there. The Penguins' penalty kill has been terrific. That was a long one. This should pick them up. Rugby and hockey together at the boards. Attack zone possession here. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. That play went offside. Trying to go to Teravainen. Shot on. Got his pad on that one. And he freezes for the whistle. The Penguins with a clean win on the draw. Pittsburgh's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Used the stick well, didn't he? That one by Johnson. Shot down the ice, and it's an icing.
The Penguins are not done with this game tonight, but we're already looking ahead on the schedule. And a tough lineup of teams over the next little stretch for these guys, physically and mentally.
Pittsburgh's got it. Has it picked up. Enormous hit.
I saw that play coming from a mile away.
Simple play, made well, strong defense. He covers and holds on. Pass attempted, Jack. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Save. And he's tied up and held. Skate kick out of the scrum. Now it's directed to Palat. Taken over again. Laid on to Jack. Scooped up by Jack. Good solid defensive play there. The Penguins continue to probe up the wing. And they've got it again. Puck grab, what's next? Long saucer to Mata. What a strong shot. What a save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Still no shot. Collected by Crosby. Teravainen's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Tampa Bay's 2-minute penalty is a minor and the call is hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one.
The next time both these teams practice, I know exactly what they're going to be working on. Their power play.
I understand, Eddie. The numbers don't lie, but perhaps this one can make a difference. Passing one off now to Kuznetsov. Gains the blue line. Shot. Got a piece of it with the glove. Tip to the net. What an acrobatic stop. Wonderful recovery.
I know it's a great stop, but if you're the shooter, you have to elevate that puck. Incredible nonstop action, Doc. Now we got a face-off.
Jack's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Hammers it. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Lugged ahead from the defensive zone. The Penguins in their own end lug that puck along. He's in on an onside play. Pitching it to Tanev. Snapping a pass to Johnson. And the pickup. Up the wing skating with it now. A long game and the clock bleeds down to the final minute of regulation.
Minute of play in the third period.
And the game is over. The Penguins have racked up a victory and the chain gets longer.
It doesn't seem to matter who the opponent is because this team is really executing effectively on their game. That's another win and the streak continues.
everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich here. The month of March, standings are critical and games of gargantuan importance. And here's one of them between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Buffalo Sabres. Your thoughts, Eddie, on what we might see here?
I've been looking forward to this one for a while, Doc. Both of these teams have the ability to put the puck in the back of the net. Goaltending, as we know, could be the difference here.
Face-off number one of a great night ahead.
Pittsburgh's on fire. Another game, another win. They're making it look almost too easy right now, Doc.
To Eichel. Got in front of another one.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Rogers makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff. Play is stopped. Let's hear from Ray.
There's not very many games you can put in the win column if your special teams aren't very good. You have to at least be able to play even most nights with the other team on the power play and penalty kill if you expect to win.
Thanks very much, Ray. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Looks ahead to start something. Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there. What a save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Penguins have gotten to center ice. He's in on an onside play. Fires. He scores.
Great weight transfer on this slap shot.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
Under 6 minutes had been skated here in the first period. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. The Sabres got that faceoff win. Now what?
By number 8, assisted.
Carries it to the corner. Right in front. Glove.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
5 minutes.
Pittsburgh's offensive output over the last 10 games has carried them through this great stretch. They want to continue to turn the heat up on an opponent that has really had a tough time.
Beat him on that one. Oh, the pass just didn't work. And he'll cover. Buffalo's got it. Not on the net.
You can go a couple of weeks before you get a chance like that, right in the middle of the ice, time to shoot it, and he doesn't even get it on the net.
Lets it go. Tries to clear. Gotta clear it. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. On the half boards for the one-timer. He scores! That one ricocheted in off one of the bad guys. The Sabres have struck for a very important first period goal. They're back to within 1. Can they tie it before the end of the period? It's a face-off win. May not seem important in that territory, but they have possession. Play to be made now by Kulikov. Taken away. Pittsburgh's continuing to probe up the wing. Great save. Muscled long to Pouliot. Big drive. Passing one off now to Reinhart. Poke checked away by Pouliot. And now it's directed to Kucherov. Pushing it on through center. He gains the zone. Good quick poke check there. Has it in his own end. pass attempt to Lata. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up.
Last minute of play in the
Buffalo's got it in their own end. And he dumps it in. Back near the blue line to Kulikov. Shoots one. Oh, and it's off the mark. First period is finished. Both teams scored, but there is a lead to carry into the locker room. We are in the early stages of this game, about to begin the second period. Your thoughts on the first?
The Sabres are down in this game, Doc, and rightfully so. They did not manage the puck at all. If they want to get back in that game, they got to eliminate those turnovers.
Slides it to the point to Ristolainen. Loose puck. There was no getting through. Big blast. Shot blocked. Waits with it down the half wall. Terrific shot in close. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Pittsburgh's looking to head man up the wing. On to Jack. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Lots on that to Eichel. Taken away.
Pittsburgh's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Gains the blue line. Pointed to Mata. Shoots one. Has it picked up. Trying to go to Zucker. Propelled to Eichel. To the slot. And it's driven away. Score! And it's a one-goal game. Buffalo's gotten a goal here to get back to within a single goal with lots of time left in the game. We're still in the second. Looking to Teravainen. A quick, terrific stop, and it's loose. Sent out, and he'll make him chase it. Picks it up in his own end. Shot. That shot hit a man. The Sabres looking to head man up the wing. Laid on to Gergensen. Off his pad. Skate kick out of the scrum. Gathered in by Jack. For the one-timer, good save there.
Incredible.
No team worth its name is going to let that go. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. The teams have offsetting 2-minute penalties.
He's calling both, Doc. He's got them both going to the box. Gotta love 4-on-4 hockey. Forwards have the D have the forwards.
Penalty to number 13, Nicholas Baptiste. 2 minutes for roughing. Time of the penalty, 7 minutes, 26 seconds.
Into the end of attack. Solid pad save. Puck covered, whistle blown. Just a hair over 5 minutes to go. Entertaining contest so far. 8 goals have been scored, 4 apiece. Slid to Jack. Chip to Kucherov. Shot. The shot is off.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Moved along and in. At the front of the net. Back and forth they go between the points. That's the end. Good work by Jack. Snapping a pass to Gergensen. Chooses the corner for this. Booted aside. Rebound. Didn't get through. Jack's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Nicely into the zone. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. With a shot off his glove. On to McClement. Propelled to Kulikov. Carries it to the corner.
Last minute of play in the second period.
2 periods gone. A lot of entries on my score sheet. Room for more, though, in a close game. The score sheet's almost full, but it's even. Through 2 periods, an enormous number of shots on goal. It reads 28 for Buffalo and 15 for the Penguins. A tie contest going into the 3rd period. We're underway. Got it at the point. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. It's an onside play. Shot, outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Mott has made his defensive play and play away from the puck a priority to improvement. He's really shown some as he's among the highest plus-minus leaders in the league.
And the puck is grabbed by Pouliot. Pitching it to Teravainen. Hatchets one. Outstanding work with the glove. The Sabres with a clean win on the draw. Great block, and he's able to just keep it working. And he missed it.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Buffalo's in possession as they travel up the wing. Back near the blue line, Ristolainen. Robbery there. Laid on to Reinhart. Loose puck couldn't drag it through. The Penguins lug that along through center ice. Karam pass to Mott. A backhand shot. Good play. Solid glove save. Buffalo's on the move in the defensive zone. Good poke check by O'Reilly. Shoots. He scores!
Get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Rogers' only chance here is to stay on his feet a little longer. That shot is perfect up over his shoulder.
Pittsburgh's broken the tie here in the 3rd period. Let's see what happens before time expires. Puck is thrown to Teravainen. Into the attacking end. Got a piece of that one. Pitching this one to Larson. Slid to O'Reilly. Shoots one. Just missed the net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Oh, what a block. That puck came free. Could have been handled better. Chip to Jack. Oh, that's a nice cut pass. Let's see what happens. And at an angle to Teravainen. He's got it. Perfect pass. Don't always have to use the boards. Let's go, Arister. Sticked away. Scooped up by Jack. And they've got it again. Solid work defensively by Zucker. Nicely into the zone. No completion on that pass thanks to the stick. Great job on a cut pass. Moving it to Jack. Broke that play up at center. Offside stops the clock. It is the challenge of playing in two places, home and away. And the schedule comes out in August, and you look at it and you realize there are a lot of dark blocks there. Oh, that's going to be fun. And the fun begins next game. And he fires. Directing that one to Zucker. Fires a shot. Save. Whoa, what a play. Carried toward the neutral zone. Gains the zone. And the pickup. Passing one off now to Reinhardt. On to Crosby. And now it's directed to Larson. Pass attempt to Zucker. Propelled to O'Reilly. There he goes, net empty. Let's take a chance here, they're saying. That pump's loose, defended away by O'Reilly. Fires! Net empty. Score!
There's no doubt who'll win this game tonight after that empty netter.
That'll probably put a bow on this one, Edzo. That'll be it.
The game is over. Buffalo's streak of futility has continued. Another loss in this one. 59 seconds. Are ready, and so are we. Face-off number one of a great night ahead.
The Penguins won their last game and kept this incredible streak intact. You have to look to the coaching staff as a big part of their success.
I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Hey, Doc, it's not very often that a team can win without special teams that at least play even.
Point-blank save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. The Hawks wheel one ahead up the wing. Oh, great cut. Got it in his own end. Good work with the stick. The defense was in the way. Loose puck. Propelled to Jack. Gains the blue line. Wonderful save. Slid to Jack. The Blackhawks control the play through the neutral zone. On the great glove save, but it's loose. Chicago's carrying on up the wing. Not a free puck now. On to Teravainen. Gets in. What'll he do? You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Moving it to Hinostroza. Slid just inside the line to Panarin. Shot. Got a piece of it with the glove. Pittsburgh's carrying it in their own end. Oh, poke check. Saved one there. The Blackhawks continue on in the defensive zone. Receives that pass from the other side. That's a marvelous save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Hawks have it up the wing. And he steps across the line. Pointed to Van Riemsdyk. Got it all.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
A little under 8 minutes remaining in the period. Pittsburgh's got the lead in this game, 2-0. Pitching this one to Teravainen. Pittsburgh's moving it up the wing. Smart recovery by Van Riemsdyk. Moving it now in the defensive zone. Making progress in their own end. Pitching it to Panarin. Chip to Van Riemsdyk. Wow, what a glove save.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
The Penguins with a face-off win. And that's a good job taking the pressure off. Passing one off now to Connolly. Shoots. Not tested much. Good pad save. A shot. Missed the net. Pass to the point. Amazing save. That diffuses the attack for now.
Oh, this ice is tilted. They need to slow this game down. They were able to with a whistle.
Defensive zone win. Pittsburgh's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. Turn to shot on net. That one's off the frame. The Penguins want to generate something up the wing. Shot got in front of another one.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Around the 20th minute of this period. Makes that play deep. He's held to the glass. Good quick poke check there. Great job on a cut pass. Now it's directed to Crosby. The Penguins look to make a difference up the wing. Blue line control. Directing that one to Connolly. Gains the zone. Slips in. Kicked out of the scrum. That puck's loose. Not too well handled. First period over. A terrific one, but for just one team. Second period is underway. Let's see if the gap can be closed. Oh, and he missed the net. Great poke check. Looks ahead to start something. Gains the zone. Attack zone possession here. To Teravainen. Just missed the net. Got a piece of that one. Up that right side to Panarin. Loose puck. Solid defensive play there. Missed the net. To Hinostroza. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Laid on to Jack. All a part of generating an offense. Little pass off from the goal. He gains the zone. Puts one on. He's got the puck on his stick, but can he clear it? Cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Right into the slot. Score! A short-handed goal.
Jack's body position allows him to get this puck to the backhand and put it in.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made. The Penguins have added to their lead. They are heavily out shooting the opposition, and we look at the opposition bench and do not see a white flag yet. Just under 5 minutes have been skated in the second. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. Terrific interception.
Pittsburgh's just caused another turnover. That's a big reason, Doc, they have a huge lead in this game.
Jack's among the highest goal scorers in the league. He does his damage from in close to the net. He'll power his way in looking for rebounds. He's got a real knack for where the loose puck is.
Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Right into the slot. Score! What a quick answer that was.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
And so I think it's the quick release that fools the goaltender. He just gets a little piece of it, not near enough to stop it.
Pittsburgh's got an enormous lead, and it's in the second period. Hopefully they don't go daydreaming now. Chicago's got it off the draw at center. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Back on his stick. Snapping a pass to Samuelson. Pass cut. Still has control up the wing. Pass attempt to Teravainen. Back near the blue line to Pouliot. One-timer. Puck is thrown to Samuelson. Onside to Grossman. Propelled to Teravainen. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Right on his stick on the centering pass. Right to center ice. Trying to go to Pouliot. It's a point hammer shot. And they've got it again. Looking to Jack. Shoots a wrister. Oh, what a pad save. Shoots off a body. Slid to Samuelson. Save!
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
The Penguins with possession in center ice. What a ripper! That one just hit the post. Wrist shot. Oh, lightning quick and a terrific save.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
Minute of play in the second period.
Chicago's in their own end setting things up. And that one sent back out to center. Moved along and in. Terrific save. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. Big drive. Great shooting lane. Score! It's another power play goal.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Pittsburgh's getting a larger and larger lead as the second period gets shorter and shorter. And a full third period and a chance to enlarge. Good job with the neutral ice intercept. On to Jack.
Point-to-point pass from the left wing. Tape to center.
Shoots one. Nearly grazed the iron on that. The second period has been played, and that's the fun part. We now look forward to the third. All right, time to turn to the shot. Third period about to begin. What did you think of the second?
Pittsburgh's up, Doc, here with a pretty solid lead, but they know that their opponent's going to come after them. So let's see how they play it. Will they be defensive first or look to add to the lead that they have?
Taken away. Chicago's got it in their own end, driving toward the neutral zone. Nicely into the zone. Oh, a save. He's got it frozen. Not easy. Clean win on the draw. Chicago's accelerating ahead through center ice. Good intercept.
The Penguins have a decided advantage in this game because of their ability to force turnovers.
To Jack. Blocked away. Freezes play. Jack's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Waffle boarded. Decides the better of it and will wait for now. He's in on an onside play. Fires. Just missed the net with that one.
You know what, Doc? I could see...
A lightning-like glove save. And he holds on.
Jack's had a fantastic year offensively. He has among the highest total points in the league. He gets to the front of the net, and he has an excellent shot.
Pittsburgh's quick on the draw. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. One into another.
He might have seen him at the last minute to absorb that hit.
And angled to Pouliot. Good try there. Chicago's in control of the puck up the wing. Moving it to Hinostroza. At an angle to Stanley. Gathered up again by Jack. Gets across, looks over his options. He is shut right off. Possession established on the pickup by Jack. The Hawks move toward the neutral zone. Pitching this one to Clifford. Back on his stick. And angled to Van Riemsdyk. Tip to the net. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Play to be made now by Clifford. Penguins in their own end controlling play now. Big chance. Outstanding stop. Scrum over. Puck kicked. Picks it up in his own end. Lets it go. Saved off the mask. Pass cut. Into the end of attack. He's in. Oh, what a stop. Right near the goal stripe to Teravainen. Poke checked away. Oh, he'll pay for that. And the end result of what's happened is this. The gloves are down.
It's not about winning or losing the fight. It's about showing up. And he did in a big way.
Oh, man, what a haymaker.
Both those guys got some big punches in, but the last one was the best one. Those guys have been eyeing themselves up all night long. They're going to get a chance to look at each other from the penalty box for 5 minutes.
Chicago penalty to number 41, a 5-minute major for fighting. Pittsburgh penalty to number 74, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time to the penalties, 13 minutes, 22 seconds.
And the game is over. The Penguins have racked up a victory, and the chain gets longer.
With that win, Doc, they found themselves with a tighty streak intact. The wins just keep on coming.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. Since 1967, an NHL franchise has been here, the Kings. Opening face-off of this contest has been taken.
Pittsburgh's on a huge win streak. This is a season-defining winning streak, and they've managed to win against all comers.
Terrific challenge, outstanding save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Looking for options. And he holds on. It's probably noisy at the bench, but Ray can hear us. You're on, man.
The Penguins have ridden their power play, one of the league's very best, to an excellent
save. Pittsburgh's in possession as they travel through center. Lets it go. Blockered away. They're going to get a penalty. It's a delayed call. The Kings get 2 minutes up on the penalty clock for interference. The Penguins go on the power play for the very first time. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Here's a way to create some momentum in the game.
Kenny, I'm with you. They score! A power play goal, and it's a biggie.
He had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, and he just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
LA's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Didn't get through. Looking to headman up the wing. At the point, big shot! In their own end, pressing on. Passing one off now to Doughty. Back on his stick. Pittsburgh's got it and moving up the wing. Fires, and a good save in the goal crease. LA's finding its way to center ice. The Kings with possession up the wing. It's dumped in. He's held up there. Good job with the stick. Turned a shot on net. Off his helmet mask. Shoots. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Recollected. Gotta clear it. Pittsburgh setting things up in their own end. He drops on back further. What do you think he's thinking? Good distance on that one to Kincaid. Hammers it. Shoots. Terrific shot, but a denial. A cover, and play is stopped. Over 9 minutes remaining in the period. Pittsburgh's up in this game, 1-0. The Penguins shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. A shot, grabbed.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Pittsburgh's quick on the draw. A shot. Oh, seemed like a great opportunity.
I think with him getting bounced around.
A lightning-like glove save. And he freezes for the whistle. The Penguins win that faceoff. Perfect centering pass. One-timer. Score! It's another power play goal.
Crosby's able to get himself in position to one-time that puck to the back of the net.
That's a save a goaltender's got to make, Edzo. Low glove side, got to be able to catch that.
The Penguins control at center ice.
Power play by number 87.
Gains the blue line.
Assisted by number 92.
Up the wing and still with it.
Time of the goal.
Pointed to Pearson. Not through. Blocked away. This takes a lot out of him. For the one-timer, just missed the net with that one.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's where you just got to shoot for the center of the net.
Dominance right now. Score! They're back to within one.
One minute left in the first period.
"20 minutes have been played. Both teams had some success. And the deficit at the start of the period will be 2. We have begun the second period. Has it picked up. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. No luck getting through. Puck loose. The Kings with possession in the defensive zone. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Goes back deep for it. To Foley. Shot! Outstanding point-blank save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Solid pad save. The Penguins have gotten to the neutral zone. Shoots one. Turned aside. The Kings have control of the puck in the defensive zone. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. That covers some acreage to Bennett. Fires! Oh, and it's off the mark.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back. LA seeing the penalty clock bleeding down to the last few seconds. Gets in, looks over his options here. A shot, big point-blank save there. Chooses the corner for this. They score! It's only a one-goal game now. LA's gotten a goal here to get back to within a single goal with lots of time left in the game. We're still in the second.
The Kings' power play has been excellent this season. They move the puck so well. They give themselves several different options and make it really difficult for the penalty killers to stay in the shooting lane.
Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Has it in his own end. The scrum continues at the glass. Los Angeles charges ahead to center ice. It to Foley. Hammered. Score! And the game is even. Trying to go to Larson. Moved along and in. Good work with the stick. Pitching this one to Kuznetsov. Pass attempt to Jack. Players tired, about to get a rest. Seconds to play here, still in the second period. Good clean win on the draw. Big drive.
In the second period.
Kicked out of the scrum. Trying hard to get it out of the zone. Oh, and what a great job of getting it out. Pitching it to Kuznetsov. Back to the point. That one blocked. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. Beat him on that one. Oh, a close call there.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Oh, he shot wide. Great chance there. Gogged away.
Yeah, you got to wonder with that save in the masses if it's going to affect him down the road.
If they can get organized, maybe time for one more attack before the end of the period. Gets in. What'll he do? Slid to Jack. Oh, what a save that was. And that one goes back down. A tremendous job of penalty killing by Los Angeles. Moving it to Mono. With a shot. Save. 40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up. As is our custom, we look now at the shots on goal. Wow, does anybody play defense here? 27 for the Kings, and 23, one into another.
Oh, that nasty hit. Somebody's going to come to the aid of that player.
Makes that play deep. The Kings have killed it off. It's an onside play. Puck is seized by Jack. Snapping a pass to Byers. Feeds the point. At the point of drive. Taken toward the neutral zone. The Penguins love that along up the wing. Fires. And a good job in the goal crease.
Well, the shooter's pretty disappointed, guys. He delivered that puck quickly. It was accurate, yet the goaltender was just better than him on the wrist shot.
LA's got a face-off win. Looking to Toffoli. Into the end of attack. Back near the blue line to Doughty. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. Cranks one. Not on the net.
He can't miss by a much smaller margin than that. He rifled it just wide of the net.
The Kings lugged that puck along the boards. The poke check worked. The Kings carrying on in their own end. And this one is feathered back away by Doughty. Pittsburgh's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Walking a thin line near the border there. Shoots it on. Blocked that one. He covers and holds on. A bit over 5 minutes off the clock here in the third. Both teams with 3. That's our score. They score! What a power play these guys have.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
And the faceoff's won. Nicely into the zone.
Assisted by number 51, out of the goal.
Finessed to Byers. Fires! Score! And this one is tied. LA's gotten the game even, and who knows what will happen next. Somebody's got to break this tie, or we'll do it in OT.
Scored by number 70.
Hammers one. Terrific glove save.
Assisted by
Puck is thrown to Toffoli.
and by number
Puck loose, denied by the defense. Good place. Oh, he had a great chance to shoot there, and he did, but it was answered by the glove. He gains the zone. Looking from the corner. Outstanding play. Battle for possession. Now it's directed to Cole. Lets it go. Great glove save.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
Clean win on the draw. The Penguins wheel it up the wing. Shooting. What a save. Wonderful save.
He was in control on both of those saves.
Dumped in. Taken away. Directing that one to Teravainen. Couldn't get through. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Puck picked up here. Jack's hot tonight, and when his team needed him most. To Jack.
Jack's been great creating chances for his teammates. He has 2 assists already.
Propelled to Byers. He's in on an onside play. And it's a good pickup. The Penguins through the neutral zone, controlling play now. Shoots. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
That's a missed opportunity for momentum.
That hit somebody. The Kings carrying it through the neutral zone. Up against the glass right now.
Last minute of play in the third period.
And the game is over. The Penguins battled right to the very end. Lost a tight one here, and the winning streak is over.
This loss ends a nice winning streak, but they've got to be happy with the way they played here tonight and recently.
Good evening, everyone. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. The month of March and the standings could never be more important unless it's the last day of the season. But this still is March, and an important contest tonight between the Anaheim Ducks and the Penguins. Just underway. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery.
The Penguins didn't play well.
Score! They didn't wait till everybody got here, did they?
Jack's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Barely daylight up over his shoulders, Edzo, on that shot. The puck finds it, hits the bottom of the bar, and goes in.
Pittsburgh's aware that 70% of the team scoring the first goal win. They've done it away from home. The Ducks with a center ice face-off win. Hit by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Loose puck. There was no getting through. The Penguins control the play at center. Drill. Just couldn't find the target. Oh, and he's hammered.
Whoa, guys, he didn't...
Robbery there. And he holds on.
Jack's had an outstanding season. Every time it seems he gets a chance to score, he's able to finish it. And that's all with being the focus of the other team.
Quick work on the faceoff. Slides it to the point, D'Amato. Hammers one. Flexed out that pad and got it.
Gibson's made a textbook stop here. He's in good shape positionally. He makes the save, and he makes it look really easy.
A tad over 5 minutes skated here in the first. Pittsburgh's got the lead, 1-0. They win the draw. Back near the blue line to Jack. Save! Stared it down and made the save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
It's dumped in. Got that pass off the boards. Let's go, Arister! Right in that catching glove. Good work. Solid, clean win. Pittsburgh's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Into the end of attack. And the loose puck taken by Fowler. Pointed to D'Amato. Fires! Forcing attention in deep. Pittsburgh's got a defensive zone win. Pitching it to Teravainen. Pitching this one to Jack. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Loose puck blocked off by Jack. The Ducks are moving the puck in the defensive zone. Hammers one. Got it in his own end. And he steps across the line. Lets it go. Puck covered, whistle blown. Just over 6 minutes to go here in the first. We are at 1 goal apiece. The Ducks with possession up the wing. Thrown in. Laid on to Jack. Moved along and in. Turned on net. Puck picked up here. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Jack's had a fantastic year offensively. He has among the highest total points in the league. He gets to the front of the net, and he has an excellent shot.
The Penguins win that face-off. Sticked away. Oh, that was hard to follow. He covers and holds on. The Penguins get the draw. Lets it fly. Got a piece of that one. Great block, and he's able to just keep it working. Moving it on up the wing. Broke it right up. Shoots one. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. He's kept it in. Keeps the pressure on. Puck at the point. Point to point to Kuznetsov. Tremendous pressure. Big shot from the point. Oh, my, what a save. Pressure now.
The Penguins are really skating.
Looking for options. Outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance.
That's one way to stop the momentum. Cover the puck and get a whistle.
Jack's made his defensive play and play away from the puck a priority to improvement. He's really shown some as he's among the highest plus-minus leaders in the league.
The Ducks continue on in their own end. And now it's directed to Landeskog. To Raquel. Gets that pass after he himself had passed. The clock has bled down to the last minute.
Last minute of play in the first period.
Goes back deep for it. The Penguins look to make a difference up the wing. What a ripper! Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, the hands are quicker than the glove. Great save.
Gibson's positioning is perfect here. He can make that glove stop all day long.
The first period is over, and both teams struck, but only one time. The Penguins from the neutral zone start to work. Solid neutral ice poke check. Gains the blue line. Chip to Lindholm. Swept on to Raquel. Can make a play from the corner. That shot hit a man. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck. Scorches one. And he gains the zone. Gets it behind the net. One-timer. The shot is off.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
In behind with it. Skates it behind the net. Gets play stopped. The Ducks win it. Lets it go. Good save there. Looking to headman up the wing. Right near the line. Can he keep it going? Got in the way of that one, too. Slid to Jack. It's tipped. Great poke check. Need to get rid of it. Oh, what a huge hit. Looking for room. Hammered. Oh, and he misses.
Having a heavy shot like that is great, but you got to hit the net.
Looks for room. Oh, and bluffed away.
Good opportunity to regroup here after that save, but now they got to win a defensive zone faceoff.
Between the blue lines to Eaton. Pass cut. The Penguins in their own end controlling the play. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Propelled to Jack. Snapping a pass to Teravainen. The Penguins continue to probe up the wing. Right in front. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
And he picks it up. Took that pass right up the wing. Around through the corner. sent out, and he'll make them chase it. Pittsburgh's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Gets across, looks over his options. Close in play. Nicely patted away. And angled to Pouliot. Lets a shot go. Off his helmet mask. Nice little lead to Kuznetsov. Loose puck, it went off one of the guys there. Anaheim's continuing on in the defensive zone. Collected now. That's the end. Good work by Jack. Holds at the point. Puts one on. Great save.
Pretty simple here. Hard work by the Penguins.
Dishes to the corner to Kuznetsov. Down low again. Big save. A whistle and a rest. Clock about to bleed down to the final minute.
1 minute.
Trying hard to get it out of the zone. The second period is in the books, along with a lot of goals and maybe more coming up in the third. These two teams lead the ice, separated by 2.
Are you looking to impress at your next?
Two teams have played hard through 2, and we begin period 3. Outstanding play. Still has control up the wing. Teravainen's in his own end, headed towards center. Gets that pass after he'd turned it over himself. Great save, point blank.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
On to Fowler. Puck is thrown to Landeskog. Nicely into the zone. Loose puck, solid defensive play there. Ducks in their own end, controlling play now. And the pickup. To Dupre. And he steps across the line. Score! And for him, that's his 20th of this season. The Ducks have struck back, only trailing by a single goal, and we're in the dramatic third period. Just under 7 minutes have passed, third period. Pittsburgh's lead is narrow in this one, 3-2. The offense was strong, but the pad had the answer. The Ducks prevailing on the faceoff. Hammers it. Oh, and a great chance, but it's off the iron. Corralled it again. Motors along up center. Dumped in. Scooped up by Fowler. The Penguins have killed it off. He takes that point pass. Oh, what a great block. Anaheim's in possession now as they move up the wing. Back on his stick. Has it in his own end. Directing that one to Teravainen. Slot shot. Can you say ping? Oh, and he is closed off emphatically.
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go when he had to take the big hit.
And a save. Ooh, it lay there, but he got the whistle and stoppage of play. Jack's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Pass to the net. Terrific point-blank save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Fires. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Anaheim's in possession and moving up the wing. That one is pointed to him. Anaheim's controlling the play in their own end. Gets in. What'll he do? Guarded the goal again. Hughes helps his team by covering up. A little under 4 minutes remaining. The lead has just been cut in half. Let's see if momentum changes now. Passing one off now to Jack. Drilled. Oh, what a save. Moving it to Sestito. Picks it up back there. Up the left side to Teravainen. And they are in. Terrific shot, but a save. Anaheim's finding its way to center ice. Trying to go to Vatanen. Anaheim's in their own end, moving the puck. Gathered up by Jack. Kicked out of the scrum. He heads right for the net. He chipped that one off the boards and ahead. Bombed away. Lugged along the line. And the puck is seized by Sestito. Pass attempt to Landeskog. Gets in. What'll he do? A long game, and the clock bleeds down to the final minute of regulation.
1 minute left in the third period.
And that's it. The game is over. Anaheim's again finished on the wrong side of the scoreboard, and so the losing goes on. Greetings, everyone, with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro in just a moment. I'm Mike Emmerich, and we have a team tonight that is coming off a win. Probably feel pretty good about themselves. What do you tell them?
Well, you tell them, let's play the same way we did in a prior game, Doc. They did everything that they wanted to get accomplished. They managed the puck extremely well. They got timely.
Opening faceoff is just seconds away. McDavid sent to the big center ice circle for Edmonton. Jack's his opposite number for the Penguins. To Jack. Goes back deep for it. Looking to Everly. And gathered in by Pouliot. Brought ahead towards center. Gains the zone. Knocked right off the stick. Great save at the edge of the crease.
Wow, with this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
PRV's goals against average is among the league leaders. He's had a terrific season. He doesn't give up many soft goals, and his team knows they can really count on him.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Shot, got a piece of it. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. The Oilers carrying it through the neutral zone. Chip to Everly. Kick save, outstanding. Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Directing that one to Jack. Ripper blocked. The Oilers in possession as they travel through center ice. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. Penguins win it. Score! A goal on the power play.
Pouliot's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Well, he can't get his pad down quick enough to make this stop. Really good shot, as you mentioned, Eddie. I think that's one he should probably stop.
Pittsburgh's got that one. Now what?
On the power play by number 51, Derek Pouliot.
Gains the zone.
Number 74, time of the goal, 6
Pass to the net.
22 seconds.
Wrister. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance. Trying to go to Everly. Shot. What a reaction save.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Pittsburgh's moving to center. The Penguins with possession up the wing. Snaps a wrister. Waffle boarded. Pitching it to Everly. Gains the blue line. Flings it. Deflected off the blocker. A cover, and play is stopped. Clean win on the draw. And now it's directed to Pouliot. Pittsburgh's on the move through the neutral zone. He's got it. All right, here's a long pass, and it's on the money. Hand-eye coordination beats that pass again. Score! And the game is even. Pittsburgh's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Give that goalie credit for another.
Time of the goal.
Glides across.
38 seconds.
Got it in his own end. The Oilers carry through center. And he steps in. And he's held up and pinned. From the outside. Kicked out of the scrum. Has it back deep. Keeps it going along the boards. At the front of the net. Around through the corner. Slides it to the point. Lets it go. Held up against the boards. Good work with the stick. Tremendous pressure. Skates out with it. Picked off. The Oilers wheel one ahead up the wing. Scorches one. Got his pad on that one.
1 minute left in the first period.
20 minutes in the books. Both teams scored a single time.
Open a savings account this month at Baybank and get access.
Edmonton's collected the game-time goal, and that will mean an awful lot to them when they head out to the ice for the start of the next period. We'll return after these words. Puck dropped, and we are underway in the second period of this tie game. Great glove save, but it's loose. On to Teravainen. Gets across, looks over his options. Loose puck, couldn't drag it through. Takes it right back. Can he generate something from there? Lets it go. He scores! And for him, mark that down as number 30.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
Pittsburgh's gotten a one-goal lead and lots of time left in the game. We're still in period number 2. We're just under 5 minutes have been skated in the second. The Penguins have a one-goal lead. They recently broke the tie. Edmonton's got a defensive zone win. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. The Penguins prevail again. Stays on side to the middle. Fires. Didn't miss by much.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
The Penguins will play it from their own end on this power play. Nicely into the zone. Toward the net. Score! Sidney Crosby.
In order to have puck support like that, you got to move your feet. Move the puck, move yourself, and you're going to be rewarded with a goal.
Harvey's beat low on the glove side. That's a real quick release that he can't get to.
The Penguins here in the second period have a 2-goal lead, and it's a huge lead on the shot board.
Edmonton's got another face-off win.
Power play by number 87, Sidney Crosby.
A shot. That one was tipped, but missed the net. Loose puck due to the play by Jack. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Takes that pass. Shoots one. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity. A good cut of the pass. They can keep the pressure on. Onside. He's through. Grab. Great chance ahead. Good pad save. The Penguins in possession as they travel in their own end.
And that will help to at least clear the puck away.
Puck is grabbed by Larson. One into another.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
In front. Great work with the pad. Not through. Sets up Shaw. Pass comes to him from the crease. The Penguins with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. Turned on net.
Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Propelled to Larson. Passing one off now to Eberle. Into the attacking end. Has a chance to make a play through the corner. Great pad stop. Laid on to Jack. Hammers one. Save. The Oilers have gotten to the neutral zone. Picks it up in his own end. A whistle and a rest.
Pittsburgh's offense circles around one of the highest goal scorers in the league. While he can score off the rush, his most dangerous weapon is that quick release.
Just a hair over 4 minutes to go in the second. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Teravainen's hurt on this play. He's hanging in there, but it's tough. Puck loose, couldn't get through. Good intercept. Might turn into something here. Takes that on his stick and looks ahead. Good intercept. Nicely into the zone. Puck loose, now picked up. Edmonton's accelerating on in neutral ice. To Gaudreau. They score! It's only a one-goal game now. It's on his stick. What a brilliant pass that was. He's all alone. Gathered up again by Larson.
Penguins with a clean win on the draw. Good job with the stick. Slid to Teravainen. And the arm of the referee comes up. A penalty. Shoots one. And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that. Time to look at the shots on goal. 26 for the Penguins and 22 for Edmonton. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
The Oilers have to feel pleased that they're only down by a few in this game. They've been outchanced badly, but one good bounce offensively, they're back in this game.
Power play continues here into this period. And he dumps it in. And possession seized by Pouliot. Up the wing, making some headway. A hammer shot from the point. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Chip to Pouliot. Puck is thrown to Jack. What a ripper! Good save there. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
Pouliot's been a really responsible player for his team. He has among the highest plus-minuses in the league. But to have that, you've got to be able to produce at both ends of the ice.
They win the draw. Hammered. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Lets it go. Turned aside. That puck's loose. Deflected away by Crosby. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Gets in. What'll he do? Good centering pass to the slot. Fires. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. Routine play, done well. They must retreat and start back again. Snapping a pass to Crosby. Boy, what reaction. He's got it again. Good work by Larson. Pittsburgh's in their own end and on the move. Possession once again by Nugent-Hopkins. Back near the blue line to Draisaitl. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. Great job on a cut pass. What a strong wrist shot. Oh, a tremendous save. Denied a terrific chance. Pitching this one to Draisaitl. Slid just inside the line to Nugent-Hopkins. Takes that pass behind the net. Looks ahead. Shoots. He scores. Oh, I take that back. No goal.
I like goals as much as the next guy, but the goaltender's got to be able to do his job. He's not allowed to there. That's going to be goalie interference.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Gotten quickly back. Good shooting plays. Making progress in their own end. He gains the zone. The Oilers hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Hard work here. Skate kick out of the scrum. Behind the net. Stared him down and made the save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
And they are in. Looks ahead to start something. Moving it on up the wing. Whoa, what a play! Jack's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. And possession once again by Pouliot. Scrum over, puck kicked. The Penguins organizing back in their own end. Kicked out of the scrum. Moving it now up the wing. And in flight over the line. Good pad save. The Oilers in their own end in possession. Wanting to generate something up the wing. On the outside, a shot. Puck covered, whistle blown. They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. Moves it to the corner. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Held there for a face-off coming up next. The world has sort of come through this city in recent games. A long homestand affords you the opportunity to see a lot of teams from around the league, and we are doing that right here. Pass attempt to Gaudreau. Edmonton's in possession and moving up the wing. Approaching the final minute in this game. Carried from the defensive zone towards center. Shot. That shot came from just 6 inches.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
He scores! The Oilers have closed the gap to just 2. And there is time here in the third period to get another one or maybe get 2 and get this game back even. Moving it to Aiken. Into the end of attack. With a blast! A lightning-like glove save.
19 minutes, 8 seconds.
They won it. Now what can they do? Shoots. Outstanding save. What magic got his pad on that one. Clock. 29 left. Clefbaum's carrying it through center. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Taken to the corner by Eberle. Solid defensive position there. Fires. Missed the net. To McDavid. Guarded the goal again. The game is over. Edmonton's forced to take the defeat in this one, but the fans had to stay in their seats into the final minute.
Extra attacker on the ice for the goaltender pulled. I liked the decision. Unfortunately, just came up a little bit short.
The teams are ready, and so are we. And we have begun. One in a long list of games between these two teams. That's why we look forward to them. Propelled to Jack. The Flyers in their own end, ready in attack. Gets across, looks over his options. Shoots one. A wonderful scoring chance denied. Moving it now up the wing. And snapped up by Jack. Decides he wants the corner. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Chip to Voracek. Good job with the poke check. The puck is free, now taken up by Shen. Got it all.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Pittsburgh's offensive output over the last 10 games has carried them through this great stretch. They want to continue to turn the heat up on an opponent that has really had a tough time.
Passing one off now to Couturier. Laid on to Lawton. Good quick stick. The Penguins carrying on through the neutral zone. Pointed to Mata. Back to the point. From the outside. A marvelous pad stop and a great opportunity. Scooped up by Couturier. The Flyers on the move through center. Point to point it goes to Lawton. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The Flyers win it. Terrific handoff. Puck loose, now picked up. The Flyers are controlling in their own end. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. Lets it go. Blocked. A cover, and play is stopped. Over 8 minutes left to go in the period. Pittsburgh's up in this game, 1-0. The Flyers win that faceoff. Gloved.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
Philadelphia's got that faceoff win. Oh, terrific shot, but a great point-blank save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Risha. Great save, and he holds and gets the whistle and relief. Philadelphia skating in their own end, trying to score! A power play goal!
Oh, what a quick release on that snapper.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. And he steps across the line. Big chance here. He got that one. And he holds on. The Penguins win the draw. Good jab with the stick there. Up the wing, still with possession and with hope. Using the point. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. The Penguins carrying it on in neutral ice. Big drive. Oh, what a stop.
The shooter cannot believe he made that unbelievable save, and I can't either.
Drilled. Save. He's got it. The Flyers look to make a difference up the wing. Slides it to the point. Blocked away. Pittsburgh's got some time left if things work perfectly. Tipped away. Pass cut. Takes a shot. 20 minutes have passed. They worked hard in that period. Pittsburgh's got a pair, and they lead 2-0. Check out the shots on goal in that opening period. 13 for Philadelphia and 11 for the Penguins. And they've won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. Pittsburgh's in possession now as they move up the wing. Shoots. And angled to Pouliot. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
Oh, that shot had a lot of steam on it. That just missed wide of the net.
The Flyers lug that along up the wing. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Moved along and in. Slid to Shen. Looking for options up the wing. A shot. Great chance, but he missed.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
Directing that one to Giroux. Pass attempt to Brassard. Right along the blue line to Lindbergh. He takes that point pass. Oh, deflected away. On to Giroux. Great job on a cut pass. And he steps across the line. Right into the slot. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
With this puck being so close to net, this is a
Grab.
Now that's a quick glove. There are a few ways to stop the momentum against you. That's one way. Cover up and reset.
The Penguins get the draw. Oh, what a wonderful block that was. Philadelphia's waiting back in their own end. And now it's directed to Shen. Lets a shot go. Lets it go. Blockered away. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Under 9 minutes to be played in the second. 2 goals have been scored, both by one team. And drives on through center. He's in on an onside play. Fires! Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Propelled to Shen. Snapping a pass to Voracek. At the front of the net. Shoots. Score! And it's a one-goal game. Philadelphia's gotten a goal here to get back to within a single goal with lots of time left in the game. We're still in the second. The Flyers have it between the blue lines. They score! And they've tied the game up. The Flyers have gotten this game tied. Can they break it before the end of this second period? Pittsburgh's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 11. Assisted by number 93.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Good stick work, and for that reason, it's a chance for the offense. The Flyers have gotten to the neutral zone. Gets in. What'll he do? A shot. Got his pad on that one. Penguins have possession in their own end. Ripper! Outstanding save. Makes that play deep. Puck is thrown to Shen.
Last minute of play in the second period.
2 periods have been played here, and both teams have connected twice. What do we see in the third? It'll be fun finding out, but right now, it's 2-2. Underway in the third period. We are, as we started, tied. Good play. He scores! And for him, mark that down as number 30.
This is one shot I wish more young hockey players would use. Everybody wants to take the big slapper. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick it comes off your stick. And that was quick.
I don't know what he's going to do with that one, Edzo. That thing is delivered to perfection.
The Penguins have gotten a 1-goal lead here in the third period. Do they go for 2, or do they just try to protect this? Moving it to Voracek.
Scored by number 74, assisted by number 68, and
Terrific determination by Puglia.
Time of the goal.
The Penguins continue to probe up the wing. He's got him against the glass. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Puck gathered in. Oh, what a stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Back near the blue line to Voracek. Using the point. He's got it. Picks it up in his own end. The Penguins want to generate something up the wing. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Jack's had an outstanding season. Every time it seems he gets a chance to score, he's able to finish it. And that's all with being the focus of the other team.
Just a bit under 6 minutes have passed. Pittsburgh's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. The Penguins win the draw. What's next? Does a pivot and heads back, at least for now. And in flight over the line. Has it picked up. What a hit.
You got to keep your head up there.
Gathered in by Brassard. Gotten quickly back. Pitching this one to Giroux. Gets in. What'll he do? A backhand shot right at the net. Oh, another save.
He was in control on both of those saves.
Solid, clean win. A long pass ahead, and it's right on the money. He's got a chance. Good work there. They'll have to try it again because of the defender's stick. It's an onside play. Scooped up by Puglia. Looking to Lindbergh. Oh, great cut. Brought a hit towards center. Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. And he dumps it in. Puck corralled by Puglia. Trying to go to Jack. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. To Puglia. Nice tip of the pass. Pitching it to Voracek. He gains the zone. The Penguins organizing back in their own end. Pass cut by the offense. Oh, and the pass just didn't work. He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net.
You put that puck in, that ices the game.
And they are in. Corralled by Voracek. The Penguins in their own end in possession. Shot on. Guarded the goal again. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near it.
Last minute of play in the third period.
Nice pass right up the gut. Great stick there. The Flyers empty their net. He's at the bench. Net empty. Not there. Has it in his own end. Gains the zone. Gives it to the point. Shoots one. That hit somebody. And the puck's cleared out of the zone, and time will run out. Hammered. Just missed the net with that one. Game over. The Flyers have to be totally confused by all of this. They can't reverse the momentum of losing. Good evening, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs with me. I'm Mike Emery. Tonight, a pair of teams from the Metropolitan Division. The game between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Devils. Face-off number one of a great night ahead.
The Penguins did a lot of things right in their last stretch of games, and they have to be pleased with this win streak they've strung together.
Shot didn't have a lot on it, did it? Turned aside off the pad. Chip to Palmieri. Hanging on to it up the wing. Great job on a cut pass. Into the attacking end. Scooped up. Save! The Devils waiting back in the defensive zone. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Moving it to Mata. To Suter. Fires! Perfect save. Decides he wants the corner. Carries it to the corner. Points it. Fires in front for the one-timer. Got in front of another one.
If you want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Play is halted right now. Chance to hear from Ray.
Hughes doesn't make many mistakes when he's in goal. Really a solid goaltender, not spectacular, but he gets the job done.
Wonderful chance to score, but no. Hit Jack. They can't find the target.
Right idea, but he just missed the net.
A whistle and a rest.
The Devils are only half of the group in this game that has played very well over the last 10 games. Both of these teams have played almost identically. Their records are almost identical as they head into this matchup.
New Jersey's in control through the neutral zone. Shot on. Wide. Wonderful chance. Nicely into the zone. Propelled to Smith-Pelly. Couldn't get through there. Good. Oh, what a save.
Oh, the goalie was screened on that shot. You got to rely on your positioning to make that save.
Just over 6 minutes to go in the period. It is tied at Cobb. Beat him on that one. To Smith-Pelly. Gets that return pass. And a save. And he'll hold on. They win it. Fires. Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. And the pickup. Takes it right back. Feeds the point. Good work with the stick. Up the wing and moving well. Into the end of attack.
Last minute of play in the first period.
First period is over. The shooters did their best, but the goalies came out ahead. We have no score. We start the second the way we began the first. Nothing. The Penguins looking to head man up the wing. Back on his stick. Pittsburgh's got it in their own end, hoping for center. The Penguins wheel it up the wing. Back near the blue line to Jack. One-timer. Keeps it going up the wing. Up to the point.
The the Penguins can play a close game knowing that if they get a power play, that's among the very best in the game. But they've got very little advantage tonight. Their opponent plays much the same way. We'll see who can take advantage of the other's mistakes.
What a reaction save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Sometimes I think the pads are too big anyway, but he's able to get a pad on this excellent scoring chance.
The Penguins win that faceoff. Shooting. Got a piece of it with the glove. Pittsburgh's quick on the draw. Sends to the point. Good quick poke check there. That puck's loose. He couldn't get through the roadblock. And he clears it. Case closed. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Gets in. Looks over his options here. Banked right ahead. Great job on a cut pass. Has it picked up. And it's fed back to Jack. On to Jack. And the puck is grabbed by Jack. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Henrique. Pittsburgh's moving the puck up the wing. Good job on the draw. Sent on further. They'll have to return. Trying to go to Crosby. He's pinned and held at the boards. And the heat's taken off by the clear. A loose puck taken by Pouliot. To Crosby. Snapping a pass to Kuznetsov. Brings a shot off the goalpost. Shot. Score! Thought the goalies were going to be perfect. They were till now.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Enzo, this has got to be a great shot because from my angle, there doesn't look like a lot of net. Even with the goaltender down, he seems to have most of it covered.
The Penguins have broken the tie, and we're still in the second period. Much uncertainty about which way this game's going to go. Neutral zone face-off one. Possession established here. To Henrique. Mashed in. Gathered up again by Pouliot. Pittsburgh's looking to head man up the wing. Gains the zone. You can almost count that one, but no. Cleared back along and out of harm's way. Pittsburgh's going back to get restarted with their advantage. Not a free puck now. And possession seized by Henrique. And he picks it up. Directing that one to Jack. Lofted that one back in. Puck covered, whistle blown. Passing one off now to Crosby. It's an onside play. Fires, just missed the net with that one.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire right at the goaltender.
The Penguins' long power play is over. They scored once. Great save. Score!
Take your stick and knock the puck out of midair, it's going to knuckle all over the place.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
The Penguins have now made it 2-0. They have been overwhelming. Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next? Picks it up in his own end. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Terrific interception. Pitching it to Jack. Wristed one. Laid on to McGrattan. Around through the corner. Score! And it's a one-goal game. The Devils have gotten back to within one, and we're in the latter stages of the second period. Lots of potential before the horn sounds. Jack's won again. His team is winning. All's good. Onside. Good job with the poke check. Pass attempt to Pouliot. Fires. Can't get it on net.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. New Jersey's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking.
The referees are looking for this. Anytime you stop skating and reach with your stick and pull on the opponent, you're going to the penalty box.
Pittsburgh's power play is set up with several one-time options for them. That really makes them difficult to contend with. As a result, they're among the league's very best.
The Devils continue to probe up the wing. Shoots. Terrific pad save. Nearing the last minute of this middle period. Loose puck gathered by Jack. He's in. Not on the net. Try to clear the puck. The Devils shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. The Penguins' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. It's one of those restraining fouls. It's a hooking penalty, and the arm of the referee is out. Pittsburgh's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
2 minutes for hooking. Time of the penalty. 19 minutes.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one.
They'll get an opportunity on their first power play of the game, trailing here.
Eddie, I'm with you on that. Nothing much at stake, just our reputations. Oh, that was close. 2 periods played. Both teams have had some success and some failure. Let's see how it changes. And we are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
The Devils are lucky to still be in this game, Doc. They've been outplayed by a large margin, especially in time of possession. One lucky bounce, and they're right back in it. 2 periods gone. 1 period left, and the deficit to be made up is 1. We have a winner. Snaps a wrister. A brilliant save. I thought the second was the toughest.
Waits with it. Shooting. Painful block shot there. The Penguins up the wing, luck the puck. Dumped in. Up the wing. Nicely into the zone. Pass to the slot. Point blank save. Cleared back out. Not much pressure there. The Devils lug that along in their own end. Gets that one on a cross. Save! Perfect pass. He gains the zone. From the outside. Outstanding offense met by solid goaltending. Fires. Oh, what a save that was.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Puck is thrown to Hayes. Right near the line. Flings it. The shot is off.
That's going to happen. There's not a lot of room there. He just missed the shot.
Above the crossbar. Jack slugging it in his own end, headed northward. Great stick work prevents the pass from being complete. Looking to Crosby. Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. freezes play.
The Penguins don't have go-to players on their power play, and when you don't, you end up with a middling power play, closer to the bottom third of the standings, but one that you can't count on.
Gains the zone. In all alone. No luck. Slid to Henrique. He could start some danger here. In front. Flips a wrister. Great glove save. Puck is picked up by Sidney Crosby. To Jack. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck. Pittsburgh's power play not as good this time as before. Through the corner now. And possession snapped up by Henrique. They score! 2 straight goals.
This is one shot I wish more young hockey players would use. Everybody wants to take the big slapper. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick it comes off your stick. And that was quick.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Puck out in front. The Penguins wheel one ahead up the wing. Walking a thin line near the border there. He missed the net.
I think with him getting bounced around in a slot area, he
scores! That's 3 unanswered goals.
We're so far up here, Doc. I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Edzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. Right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
The Penguins lug that along through center ice. Looks ahead to start something. Good stick work, and for that reason, it's a chance for the offense. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Chip to McGrattan. Broke it right up. Slides it to the point. Makes that play deep. Hard work on the boards and glass. The Penguins continue on in the defensive zone. Broke it up well with the poke check. Pittsburgh's in possession and moving up the wing. Fires! That shot came from right in front.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Snaps one in there. The clock is at zeros. The game is over. Pittsburgh's got another win here. Another in a row. And they're going to keep building, they hope.
It doesn't seem to matter who the opponent is because this team is really executing effectively on their game. That's another win, and the streak continues.
As we begin, Jonathan Huberdeau is a guy to watch for. Highly skilled, quick, and clever. You cut it a little close, didn't you? But you're here, and so are we. Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro, and me, Mike Emmerich. Game just started.
Pittsburgh's firing on all cylinders, Doc. They've been piling up the wins with their great play and discipline.
Shoots one. They can't find the target. Florida's in possession as they move up the wing. Good save there. Puck covered, whistle blown. Everything stops except the opinion of this man, Ray Ferraro.
The Penguins are an excellent home team. Like many teams, they have much more confidence at home. They play better at home, faster at home, and they have their home crowd behind them.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Possession now on the pickup by Jack. Barkov. Onside. Slides it to the point. Outstanding save. Oh, they had a great chance. Just a little over 6 minutes go. We are deadlocked at 0. Florida's got that face-off win. To Huberdeau. The shot is off.
Great idea, but he just missed the net.
Shoots. Oh, what a move. And a whistle. They win the draw. Snapped up. He scores! The Panthers' lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on. Propelled to Jack. Now it's directed to Teravainen.
6 minutes, 3 seconds.
Shot. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
And he freezes for the whistle. Terrific interception.
The Panthers have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
Gave him a good shot, but a great pad answer there. Has it back deep. Flings it. Got a piece of it with the glove. And he'll hold on. Pittsburgh's prevailed on another faceoff. Puck loose, now picked up. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Puts one on. Carried from the defensive zone. Shoots. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Just a bit under 6 minutes to go in period 1. Florida's got the lead 1-0. Pittsburgh's looking to headman up the wing. A shot. Oh, what a save. Puck held near the point. They score! And they've tied the game up.
The defense was a step slow, not able to get in front of that long wrist shot.
One minute left in the first period.
First period done. 2 goals scored, 1 aside. Possession established. Good reach there. Into the attacking end. Pointed to Barkov. Shoots it on. A great opportunity, but he missed the net.
He was trying to stick it right under the bar. He just missed it by a couple of inches, but he got all of that.
Snapping a pass to Jack. And he picks it up. Hard work here. Back near the blue line to Mata. Just missed the net. Puck covered, whistle blown. Nice face-off work. And that one's sent back out. The Panthers have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. Gains the blue line. Good work with the stick. Laid on to Thomas. Looking to Jack. Flings it. Blockered away. Kicked out of the scrum. Pitching this one to Bukestad. They battle on up the wing. Good intercept. Puck out of play into the bench area right past Ray Ferraro. Pittsburgh's collected another victory on the faceoff. And this is Aaron Ekblad, broke in at 18. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Can he generate something from there? A whistle and a rest. Good face-off win. Perfect save. And he'll cover.
Jack's offensive production stems from the fact that he's able to get away from the guy checking him for just a second to release the puck. That is a skill that people don't talk about. Some have it, some don't.
He's in on an onside play. You can almost count that one, but no, what a save. Florida's continuing to probe up the wing. To Jack. Chip to Teravainen. Fires, score! And the game is even.
This is one shot I wish more young hockey players would use. Everybody wants to take the big slapper. It's not how hard you shoot it, it's how quick it comes off your stick. And that was quick.
He just wasn't able to get over and cover the top of the net. The shot's perfect. It's right in the roof, and the goalie's dejected.
Just over 8 minutes skated here in the second. We are at 2 goals apiece. Good clean win on the draw. One-timer. A wonderful scoring chance denied. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. The Penguins get the puck with just a few seconds left on their power play. Trying to go to Jack. Scorches one. He got that one.
A quality chance, a better save.
Yep, shot back out. All's fine. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Puck is thrown to Teravainen. It's an onside play. What a scrum. Rocked and held like a baby. The Panthers have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them. Puck controlled by Huberdeau. Oh, great cut. Big chance. He scores. 2 straight goals. Big face-off win. Not through. Florida's on the move through the neutral zone. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. And he steps across the line. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. The Penguins prevail on the draw. Passing one off now to Jack. Slid to Pysyk. Gets in. What'll he do? Terrific interception. Directing that one to Teravainen. Gives it on a cross from the point. Florida's carrying on up the wing. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
1 minute left in the second period.
We are at the end of 2 periods, and the shooters have at least a little confidence because through 2, it's 3-3. Underway in the third period. We are, as we started, tied. Offside stops the clock. And they won the neutral zone faceoff. You win that, and you don't have to chase. They chase you. The Panthers are looking to make a play out of their own zone. Scrum over, puck kicked. Brought ahead towards center. Pitching it to Huberdeau. Nicely into the zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. Pushing it on up the wing. Got it on his stick in the slot. Moving it to Huberdeau. Looks ahead to start something. Up the wing and moving well. They've got the draw. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. Carries it to the corner. On to Teravainen. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
He missed the opportunity from this close in.
Able to attack now. The Panthers control the play in their own end. Gets in. Looks over his options here. That one is pointed to him. Oh, what a... Oh, that's a good shot. Great pad save. Gets play stopped. Propelled to Pouliot. Pass attempt to Jack. And icing will be called on this play. Just over 8 minutes still left, third period. 6 goals in this game so far, divided in half. Got a piece of it. Score! That might have gone off a skate and in. The Panthers are ahead in this game by 1. And the clock shows not that much time to go in the third period.
His 15th of the season. Scored by number 22.
Pinned up against the glass right now.
Assisted by number 17 and by number 5.
And the pickup.
11 minutes, 56.
Up the wing skating with it now. Taken away. Carried right through the 50-yard line. Nice tip of the pass. And the puck gathered in by Pouliot. Gets across, looks over his options. Save! And he holds on.
Jack's had a fantastic year offensively. He has among the highest total points in the league. He gets to the front of the net, and he has an excellent shot.
And now it's directed to Jack. Hammers it. Wonderful save. Loose puck. Solid defensive play there. The Panthers in possession as they travel through center ice. And he gains the zone. A shot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Bukestad's pickpocketed again. Goes back into his own end of the ice to see how things are developing. Gains the zone. And the loose puck gathered in by Pizik. The puck is fielded now by Jack. Laid on to Jack. Blocked away. Score! And this one is tied.
He found himself right in front of the goaltender. 2 quality chances, and he was rewarded on the second one.
And so he looks like he's in pretty good positioning here, but he's not able to get his glove low enough to snap this one up.
Jack's tied this game up late. Does he have another in him? Maybe now? Maybe overtime?
Last hit of the play in the third period.
Jack's goal takes us to overtime. That's where we'll be when we come back. We have begun sudden death overtime. Somebody who has been on the ice tonight will leave the ice a hero. Through the neutral zone, skating with it now. Around through the corner. He's held up there. Two sticks together, they cancel. That shot came from right in front.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Puck loose, denied by the defense. Offensive possession here. Oh, good chance. Denied. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
The Penguins have just been average in the shootout, guys. They don't get the big save when they need it. They don't get clutch goals when they need it, and they've used all kinds of players, which tells me they don't have confidence in any of their shooters.
Murray's save has kept his team in it. At the end of the period, intermission is next. All this hockey played tonight, and we can't decide a thing. So now the shootout. Barkov's going to get things started. That was magnificent.
Oh, you got to love the aggressive goaltending there, Doc.
Kuznetsov's the choice for shooting position number 1. He saved the goal, and he saved his team.
Oh, after that great save, Doc, the reaction from the bench was outstanding.
No, he has failed. We have had no goals so far. Will there be one here? An outstanding save. The goalies have owned it so far. Missed.
Looked like to me, Doc, he felt the pressure. He had a chance to tighten the screws, but he failed miserably.
If this is a save, it keeps it going. That one is off the mark. A goal relieves the pressure and chips it. Blocked that. No, blocked there. We move on. Crosby's attempt, if successful, ends it. Solid pad save. Will this change any... Wonderful save.
That's the way you stay with a shooter in a shootout.
If a red light flashes, this is done. Outstanding save by the goalie.
For the goaltender, it's all about gauging the speed of the shooter, and he answered the bell.
Can anybody here score? That one would not go. We gotta continue. This is the shot that can be the winner. A wonderful save in the goal crease.
Boy, he was very composed on that big-time save in the shootout.
Bukestad's got it. He could put on a ton of pressure here. What a save! Goalies have control, too. A save. We continue. Oh, no, he doesn't score. Trocheck's shot could up the pressure here. No luck.
What a missed opportunity there, Doc. They had a chance to put all the pressure on the other side.
It only weighs 5 ounces, but it is the game on his stick right here. He throws it there. Oh, he missed the net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Okay, so what's coming here? A goal or just another save? Wonderful save with a pad. Carlson's got a chance to realize a dream. He scores, it's over. He had an idea, but it didn't work. The goalies have dominated. Will it change? Just got his pad on that one. Could not score. He could have ended it, but he did not. Mata's attempt can end it. No goal on this one. He's looking for the first. Great poke check. That one would not go. We continue. If this one goes in, the coach looks brilliant. That was magnificent.
As a goaltender, you got to make yourself look big, and that's exactly what happened in that shootout attempt, Doc.
It's all goaltender saves so far. He saved the goal, and he saved his team.
That is a textbook save under huge pressure.
Kuhnhappel's got this chance to win it. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
All goalies so far. Will it continue? No goal. There was his chance to win it. We move on. If this is a save, it keeps it going. An outstanding save.
You know what, Doc? You want your goaltender to stay with the shooter? That's exactly what happened there.
Sutter's got a chance to erase a 0. Score! A save, and it's over. Lets a shot fly. The Penguins have failed yet again in the shootout.
I know what practice theme is going to be about tomorrow.
Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro is coming up. I'm Mike Emmerich, and tonight we get to see the top team in the league. Wonder what it's like to coach the best team.
Well, why wouldn't you, Doc? You certainly want to be standing behind that bench, but there are some challenges because you know the opposition is going to bring their best. They know that we're playing really well. They don't want to get embarrassed. So I think the challenge is to continue to get the focus from your team, play the way that you have, but understand is that you're going to have to bring your work boots here tonight to have any chance at winning this game.
Pittsburgh's coaching staff has prepared them extremely well. Regardless of the situation, they never change. If they're up a goal, down a goal, they stay with their same game plan and adjust accordingly. That's why they're on top of the league standings.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Howes has gotten the call in goal, trusting he'll stoke some of yesterday's fire tonight for the Sabres. Murray's in goal tonight. The coach's decision made with confidence for the Penguins. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Eichel's a good face-off man, ready for Buffalo. Jack's there for Pittsburgh. All has begun. Opening face-off in Buffalo.
Pittsburgh's got to be disappointed with their performance last game. They seem amped up right now, and they'll be looking for a solid start.
Takes that pass off the boards. In the slot. Score! Oh, no. The referee's waving it off. No goal.
Penguins turn en masse towards the referee. They're looking for a no-goal call. They're going to get it. That's goalie interference. Pittsburgh's offensive output over the last 10 games has carried them through this great stretch. They want to continue to turn the heat up on an opponent that has really had a tough time.
Propelled to Larson. Oh, what a save.
to Larson. Good defensive play. Loose puck, though. To Teravainen. Buffalo's finding its way to center ice. What a hit!
That was a major league collision.
They win the draw. And a save there. A whistle and a rest. Buffalo's quick on the draw. What a ripper! Punched away. What a save!
I thought the second save was better.
Corralled by Larson. Save! Gets it back. Collected at the boards. Passed across point to point. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Puck is thrown to Zucker. Skates out with it. Looking for room. Paddled aside. Score! That covers some acreage to Larson. The Penguins in their own end have control of the puck. Scrum over. Puck kicked. Hit Jack. Playing in his own end. Headed north. Saucered to Jack. Long way to go and not much time to do it. The Sabres continuing on along the boards. Pittsburgh's done it. Back at full strength. Really good deflection. No harm. Pitching this one to Mono. Possession held as he skates in the defensive zone. Napped by O'Reilly. To Larson. Oh, look at this!
Last minute of play in the first period.
20 minutes have been played. It's a 1-0 game. Underway in period 2. And possession established on the pickup by Larson. Moved up the wing to Teravainen. Pittsburgh's got it and moving it through the neutral zone. Pointed to Mata. To Teravainen. That hits somebody. Keeps it going behind the goal. Lets it go. The shot is off.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
He gains the zone. Shoots one. Good chance. Denied. Loose puck did not go very well there. And he steps across the line. Terrific interception.
Buffalo's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Gotten a poke checked away. That stick came up high, and so did the arm of the referee. From the outside. Can't get it on net. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Buffalo's picked up a double minor. 4 minutes in penalties. The Penguins go on the power play for the first time.
One of the best power plays in the league gets an opportunity at a huge time being down.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here. Puck loose. Couldn't get through. Pittsburgh starting back in their own end. Pitching it to Jack. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Shoots. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Offside stops the clock. The Penguins with a win at center. Loose puck, the defense was in the way. Two sticks together, they cancel. He's pinned and held at the boards. Kicked out of the scrum. Must get it out. They worked hard and they got it back out. Good job of penalty killing here by Buffalo. Pass attempt to Pouliot. Gets in, looks over his options here. Good save there. Good shooting place. He covers and holds on. Just a bit over 4 minutes gone. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Loose puck blocked off by Larson. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. The Penguins have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. Onside. Shoots. Solid pad save. Wrist one. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Moving it now in their own end. Able to take the pressure off by clearing it back out. Slid just inside the line to Teravainen. Puck picked off. And he freezes for the whistle. Puck loose, now picked up. One pass sets up another. Takes that pass. One-timer. They can't find the target.
Great idea, but he just missed the net.
Shot blocked. Terrific pad save.
Great pressure there, Doc. I thought for sure there was going to be a goal.
The Sabres do an excellent job limiting their opponent's shots on net. One of the main reasons is how many shots they block. Over the last few games, it's a crazy number.
A free puck now. DeMott. Pittsburgh's carrying on up the wing. Slides it to the point to Teravainen. Snaps off a wrist shot. Pad save. Ooh, tough one there. Buffalo's on the move up the wing. Speared along by Pouliot. Right into the slot. He covers, and a face-off will follow.
In the second period.
Directing that one to Teravainen. The Penguins in their own end lug that puck along. Oh, the pass just didn't work. That's terrific work with the pass. And he holds on. The Penguins prevailing on the faceoff. Two periods have been played. They've worked pretty hard at it, and they get a well-deserved rest. Third period coming up shortly. The Sabres win the draw. What's next?
Larson's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
Moving it to Teravainen. Gains the blue line. Takes a shot. Lightning in that glove. Passing one off now to Zucker. Parked at the crease. Great denial of what might have been trouble. Driving through the neutral zone. Trying to go to Teravainen. Looking from the corner. Back near the blue line to Pouliot. What a terrific save.
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on the play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
Free puck thanks to the roadblock. Buffalo's controlling play now up the wing. Chip to Eichel. Terrific interception.
what a tremendous bit of anticipation there. Play can continue because it didn't come out. Corralled by Jack. Looking to Kuznetsov. Shooting. Save. To Kuznetsov. To Teravainen. Slid. They score! It's only a one-goal game now.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Pittsburgh's deficit is only one because of that last goal. Let's see if they can tie it up here in the third. Tie up there and a good reach and possession. Jabbed away by Larson. Now it's directed to Kunako. And he dumps it in. Howe's able to keep this play moving.
42 seconds.
He can start some danger here. The Penguins starting back in their own end. Snapping a pass to Jack. A shot. Save. Carries it up the side. Mashed in. Looks ahead to start something. Great take. Dangerous area. Pointed to Larson. One-timer. And a good job in the goal crease. We go down to the benches. Here's Ray.
Pittsburgh's got to get back on the practice ice because they've had so many chances to score. They haven't had any finish and they can't hit the net.
Yeah, my Ray, it's sort of hard to watch those, isn't it? So many close calls, and this game would be different. Buffalo's got that win. On to Teravainen. The Penguins lug that along up the wing. Great stick there. Kucherov's cutting through the neutral zone. Snapped up. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Rister. Oh, what a stop. Loose puck. Good defensive denial. Puck is thrown to O'Reilly. Picks it up back there. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Penguins have possession in their own end. Laid on to Kuznetsov. Gets across, looks over his options. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass.
The Sabres have forced another turnover, Doc. They've done a real nice job in that category in this close game.
Trying hard to get it out of the zone. And that's a good job taking the pressure off.
Now, that's a smart play. Just chip it out.
Pitching this one to Mata. And they are in. Possession seized by Jack. Lets it go. Great chance, but he missed.
That's a missed opportunity for momentum.
The Penguins go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. The Sabres kill off a hugely important penalty. Buffalo's in their own end and in control of the puck. Pitching it to O'Reilly. It's an onside play. Oh, how can he scores? That's 2 unanswered goals. Buffalo's goal has built an even bigger lead. We're in the third period. For the opposition, at least that is fortunate. Pass attempt to Teravainen. Makes that play deep. Looking to headman up the wing. In all alone. Missed it. Too high.
There was room upstairs on that breakaway, but he just missed.
It's gotten behind the net. Shoots one. He scores! 3 straight goals. Buffalo's goal has taken them to an even larger lead on a night that they have had the offense going. Third period of play.
period.
And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. The Sabres have racked up a victory, and the chain gets long.
With that win, Doc, they found themselves with a tidy streak intact. The wins just keep on coming.
Greetings, everyone, with Ray Ferraro downstairs and Eddie Olczyk upstairs. I'm Mike Emery. Key matchups occur down the home stretch, and especially this one tonight between the Ottawa Senators and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's got the puck, and they get to make the first play.
The Senators did a lot of things right in their last stretch of games, and they have to be pleased with this win streak they've strung together.
Gains the zone. Carries it to the corner. In the slot. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
And the loose puck brought in by Paggio. Mata's carrying it back in his own end, hoping for neutral ice. Propelled to Jack. Back in his defensive end to get it. Lets the shot fly. Great chance, but he missed.
He's trying to stick it right under the bar. He just missed it by a couple of inches, but he got all of that.
Gives it on a cross from the point. Pittsburgh's got a defensive zone win. Right on his stick. Can he get it out? Cleared on out by Thomas. Puck corralled by Daly. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Really good deflection. No harm. The Penguins shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. On to Stone. The Senators have control of the puck through the neutral zone. Hard work, but it paid off. No icing. Up to the point. Good intercept. Pittsburgh's moving the puck up the wing. Gathered up again by Erik Karlsson. And it's turned aside. He covers and holds on. Just over 8 minutes to be played here in the first. Pittsburgh's up in this game 1-0. Pass attempt to Lindholm. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Went to the backhand. Save! He covers and a face-off will follow.
Been a long time since this wasn't the garden variety stop for a goalie. Down in the butterfly, turned aside.
Ottawa's got another win. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. Wonderful save on a terrific scoring chance.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Guarded the goal again. Ooh, it's there, squeezed for a whistle.
Ottawa's had the last 10 games to be admired. They've been physical, they've been aggressive. Their power play has been exceptional, but they're going to get no break tonight because their opponent has been every bit as good in those areas in their 10-game segment.
Pittsburgh's got it again. Outstanding save with a glove.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. One-timer. Great glove save, but it's loose. Gets play stopped. Good face-off win. Chip to Stone. Into the end of attack. Slid to Stone. Denied by the defense. Puck loose. The Penguins up the wing lug the puck. Snaps a wrister. Oh, he got that. A cover, and play is stopped.
Last minute of play in the first period.
The first period has come to an end, and both teams got a little confidence out of this. Hockey's narrowest lead is what we had. One goal. First face-off of period 2. Good place to shoot from. Blocked. Pass to the slot, and it's driven away again. A whistle and a rest. Good job on the draw. Knocked right off the stick. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Great job on a cut pass.
The Penguins force another turnover in this game. Let's see what they can do with it.
Good quick poke check there. A collision, but still has the puck. Good quick stick. One-timer. Just couldn't find the target.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Snaps off a wrist shot. Right in that catching glove. Good work. They win it. Laid on to Jack. With a blast off his head.
Yeah, you heard it. It hit him right in the mask. I still can't believe goaltenders back in the day did not have a mask on.
Jack's won again, and so is his team. Everything's good there. Nearly grazed the iron on that. Ottawa's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. The Penguins are starting back in the defensive zone. Propelled to Kuznetsov. Gets in. What'll he do? Flings it. That one blocked. Puck covered. Whistle blown. Pittsburgh's got that face-off win. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. Shoots one. A terrific clear. Pittsburgh's got time for only this rush. The Penguins up the wing are moving the puck. Terrific determination by Daly. Very important if he can clear this puck out. And that will help to at least clear the puck away. The Penguins have it up the wing. Good play. He got his glove on that one. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. The Senators are big point-blank save there.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
A little over 8 minutes still to play in this period, and it is 2-1 the score in this one. The Penguins with a face-off win. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Ottawa's in their own end, lugging it along. To Stone. Right in front. Got a piece of it. Point to point it goes to Carlson. And he gets it out. Still time on this power play, but not much. Pitching this one to Stone. Did not go very well that time. Loose puck. Score! It's another power play goal. Ottawa's got the game even up again. Still in the second period. Lots of time. Can't wait to see what happens now. The Senators through the neutral zone controlling play now. Right to the point. Shoots. Score! 2 in a row. The Senators have gotten a lead that they hope to take into the third, as long as they don't go into a shell. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. The Penguins continue to probe up the wing. Score! And this one is tied.
Well, Edzo, sometimes you just get so lucky. He's not shooting the puck there. The goaltender's fooled as the puck doesn't come with any velocity at all.
Pittsburgh's gotten this game tied, setting the stage for a raucous finish to this second period and a bombastic third. Neutral zone face-off 1. Possession established here.
By number 63 and by number 70.
He's got it.
Time of the goal. 15 minutes.
The Senators lug that along up the wing. One-timer off his glove. Marched narrowly inside. The Penguins carrying it in their own end. Long pass up the wing to Teravainen. Can he generate something from there? In all alone. Outstanding stop. Lugged out of the defensive zone. Good work with the stick. Right to center ice. Gets in. What'll he do? Paddled aside. The Senators have it between the blue lines. Oh, wonderful play.
One minute left in the second period.
Second period has come to a close, and the moving pen has writ a number of goals on the sheet this period and in the first. And after all of these goals scored, they're just separated by 1. These two teams have played hard through 2, and we begin period 3. Decides to skate it back toward his own end. On to Jack. He's in! Missed the net!
Not very often you get a golden opportunity like that, but you got to hit the net.
That hit somebody. Carried out of his own end toward center. Directed up the middle to Jack. Loose puck, couldn't drag it through. The Senators look to make a difference up the wing. Chip to Nyquist. Brings a shot. He scores! 2 straight goals. A little under 6 minutes have passed here in the third. The Senators have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Moved along and in. Good stick down on the ice, so nothing good happening there. Ottawa setting things up in center. Gathered up again by Pageau. With a shot. He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net.
Man, you wait all game for a chance like that, and unfortunately for him, it clunked into the corner.
A shot. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
The puck taken hold of by Pouliot. Slid to Mata. Pitching it to Jack. Into the attacking end. Good save there. Gives it over to the point. Fires. They score! It's only a 1-goal game now.
We're
we're so far up here, Doc, I'm not sure if that puck got deflected. Let's go down to Ray and see what he saw at ice level.
Not only was the puck deflected, Enzo, it's through traffic as well. You're going to see on the replay that the goaltender's fighting the traffic. He's got to get into position for it. And right when he thinks he's got the puck at him, the puck changes directions. He just can't catch up.
He's got it on his stick perfect off that left wing. Ottawa starting back in their own end. Fired away and back down. Pittsburgh seeing the penalty clock bleeding down to the last few seconds. It's an onside play. Hit Jack. Lets it go. What a reaction save. Score! And it's a one-goal game.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
The Penguins are now back to within one with the scoring of that goal. And there's plenty of time for one more goal in the third. And the face-off's won. Onside. And possession snapped up by Carlson. To Turris. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Pouliot. Lets it go. Got his stick on it. Ottawa's carrying it through center. Right along the blue line to Turris. Great job on a cut pass. And it's nabbed by McClement. Scrum over, puck kicked. Ottawa's in their own end and controlling the play. Gets in, looks over his options here. Laid on to Pajot. Can't get it on net.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Thrown in. And snapped to Mata.
Last minute of play in the third period.
And that's the horn. That's the hockey game. The game is ended. Ottawa's racked up another victory. And so the chain gets longer.
This team has been hot as of late. They are following their game plan. It's resulting in wins.
We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Opening face-off of this contest has been taken. And the puck taken over by Pouliot. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. New York's moving the puck up the wing. Slides it to the point to Letty. Oh, and he missed the net. Gloved. And he'll hold on. I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
The Penguins are an excellent team on home ice, much better than they are on the road. They play 4 lines deep, and the pace they play at is tough for the road team to handle.
Thanks very much, Ray.
Puck loose. Strong defensive play by Leddy. Puck loose, now picked up. Great take, dangerous area. Parked at the crease. Kicked out of the scrum. The Islanders carrying on in the defensive zone. Terrific determination by Pouliot. Taken over again. Moving it now up the wing. Toward the net. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
The goalie makes himself look big.
It's an onside play. They've got it. Pressed to the glass. Skate kick out of the scrum. Good solid defensive play there. The puck is fielded now by Hamonic. Fired away and back down. The Penguins go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. Onside. Picked up by Jack. Oh, deflected away. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. And gathered in by Pouliot. Snapping a pass to Teravainen. The Islanders have killed it off. From the outside. Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Kuznetsov. Chip to Jack. He's in on an onside play. Good defensive work there. Pittsburgh's in possession through the neutral zone. Loose puck, good defensive denial. Wanting to generate something up the wing. Fantastic shutdown. Lofted in, and more players will come to the bench. Propelled D'Amata. And play stopped because of an offside.
Pittsburgh's had the last 10 games to be admired. They've been physical, they've been aggressive, their power play has been exceptional, but they're going to get no break tonight because their opponent has been every bit as good in those areas in their 10-game segment.
And the possession taken by Kostitsin. Freezes play. Under 5 minutes left to go. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Oh, what a chance there, denied. The pad flexed out. Nearly grazed the iron on that.
You know what, Doc? I could see why he missed the net. There was nothing there. He tried to be too fine.
Pittsburgh's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. New York's opportunity on the power play is their first of this game. Let's see how they do.
The key to their power play is to support all over the ice.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here. Shoots one. Good pad save. He throws it there. Blocked. And he'll cover. The Penguins with a clean win on the draw. Pittsburgh's on the move up the wing. Pass off the mark thanks to the defender's stick. Got it in his own end. On to Jack. Skill play by Leddy. Passing one off now to Wotherspoon. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. Good job with the poke check. Nicely into the zone. Fires. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. Puck covered, whistle blown. The first frame is done. Now they get a rest. Only 1 goal scored and 2 periods yet to go. Puck dropped and the clock moving in the second period. Gets behind the net. Does he have anybody in front? Play to be made now by Leddy. Taking attack here. Laid on to Teravainen. Puts one on. New York's in their own end and in possession. Moved along and in. Has it back deep. Picked up. Big point blank save there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Big time save. Big time shooter. Just a bit under 6 minutes gone. We are at 1 goal apiece. Pitching this one to Tavares. Took it up the boards and holds. And down to Teravainen. He's slowed down a bit, and there'll be a hooking penalty called on this one. Goalie to the bench, arms still in the air. Substitution made. Blocked. Looking for options. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. New York's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking. Can he send it out? The Islanders shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Front of the net. A shot. They score. A power play goal. And it's a biggie. Pittsburgh's broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. The Islanders control from the neutral zone. Trying the probe up the wing.
back near the blue line to Hamonic. That one blocked. Pass right up the wing. Nicely into the zone. Scooped up. Save! He covers, and a face-off will follow. The Penguins win it. Bad luck, broken stick. Pass off the woodwork to Jack. Goes back deep for it.
Well, that's one fluid motion, isn't it? A pass from the left to the right, right on the stick.
Gathered in by Beagle. Good place to shoot from. He pinned him to the glass. Scrum over, puck kicked. Lets it go. That shot glanced off the post. The Penguins have it up the wing. Gets in. What'll he do? Nice work by Hamonic. And he motors on between the blue lines. Kicked out of the scrum. The Penguins are skating it back in their own end. With a shot. Robbery there. And he holds on. The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here? The Penguins looking to head man up the wing. Puck loose. Good defensive play. Great save in close.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Pittsburgh's got another win. That hits somebody. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Slid to Jack. Marvelous save. A great chance was no chance. 15 seconds to go. Into the end of attack. A shot. Outstanding save. Lets it fly. Second period over, the lead got bigger. The Penguins have built a 2-goal lead. We are entering the third period. Based on the first two, what are you expecting to happen?
The Islanders have to correct one thing, Doc, after the first 40 minutes of play. That's turnovers. They were way too careless with the puck in the first 40 minutes of play. If they can manage the puck a little bit better here in the third period, they're still in this game.
Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Gains the blue line. Flings it. Great opportunity denied. Gets play stopped. Tied up, but a good reach and a good step in there for possession. The Islanders continue to probe up the wing. Puck gathered in by John Tavares. And he picks it up. Chip to Mata. Up the wing, he keeps on going. Propelled to Jack. Wow, what a glove save.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Just under 6 minutes off the clock in the third. Pittsburgh's lead is narrow in this one, 3-2. New York's in control of the puck up the wing. Smart recovery by Pouliot. Didn't drag it very well there, loose puck. And now it's directed to Teravainen. New York's in control through the neutral zone. He's got it. To Pouliot. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. New York's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Shoots. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Pointed to Teravainen. The Islanders continue on in their own end. He gains the zone. Looks ahead to start something. Skate kick out of the scrum. The Penguins want to generate something up the wing. Blue pass. And the puck taken hold of by Jack. And he missed the net.
Oh, that was a chance that would have sealed the deal. Up by 1.
Gets in. What'll he do? Pinned up against the glass right now. Carried right down the middle of the ice. Trying to go to Jack. Loose puck. The defense got in the way there. Takes it to the corner. Taken on by Jack. The Penguins look to make a difference up the wing. That's turned aside. He covers and holds on. The world has sort of come through this city in recent games. A long homestand affords you the opportunity to see a lot of teams from around the league, and we are doing that right here.
Last minute of play in the third period.
Off to a terrific start. First game, first win.
This was his first game at this level, so you know the adrenaline and raw emotion played a factor. But that's not to take anything away from this moment.